And hello, everybody. I definitely messed that count up. We had like 3 seconds left. Happy Saturday.
Whoops. Oh,
The
hello.
extended wave.
Yeah, everybody
Didn't
keep
see you
waving.
there.
Here, well, I'll count us back down. 4, 3, 2.
Dab.
Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. We are-
Solidarity.
We are Hard Knock Dice. My name is Jonesy, your dungeon master for the evening, and these beautiful people surrounding me are your heroes for the evening and my best friends. Today we continue across Eberron. However, before we hop into this mess that we're about to get into, first and foremost, Ampersand D20, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the party. So, first and foremost, before we hop into the campaign, I don't think we have any other announcements except for the one. We are doing our charity run for the International Medical Corps, !charity in the chat. If you please, you'll see that link. International Medical Corps is helping on the front in Ukraine with some medical and mental health things. So go donate, go be a hero to someone else. It's a good cause. So open your hearts and wallets to that. And I think that's it. So without further ado, last we left off, our heroes were in Farlman, an island to the far northeast, the continent of Corvair, chasing down the scoundrel, the murderer, the bastard, Yedril. We just lost Cody.
Oh no.
I said bastard, and it just kicked him out of existence. Well, that's fun.
What
Anyways,
could it mean?
we'll hopefully he comes back soon.
Don't read too much into it.
Yeah. So, chasing down Yedril, they did so in the company of one vampire pirate named Dario, captain of a blood sales ship. Blood sales being a pirates that take up residence on the island of Farlman. They came back to his town, Port Cairn, that the blood sales had control over, to find it to be a ghost town. All of its residents within, including Dario's sister and the prince of the blood sales, murdered by Yedril. So, they headed northeast on the island, braving whatever horrors that the island may bring, which were plentiful. As they did, they split up the party eventually, finding a place known as Little Carnath, or at least known by the blood cells. Welcome back, Cody. I started drawing out the intro a little bit more. As they found Little Carnath, they split up a party into a scouting party and a home-based party. The scouting party went to this large mansion, this fortress, if you will, trying to scout out, seeing lots of undead on top, and just due to a few failed rolls, ended up being noticed and getting collapsed on. But on the home team side of things, Yedril himself appeared, demanding that his daughter Kaushik come along with him. Eventually, after some heated conversation, Kaushik caved to Yedril's demand, worried for her friend's safety. They teleported out of there. The scouting party eventually made their way back, and then everybody went to Little Carnath because they had to get things done while Yedril was away. As they go through the halls and the corridors, and a nice survival check by RTM last time, finding a cavern going under this place, sneaking up into it. That was until Milo's armor had an update and maintenance request. And as they opened the doors to a grand hall, looking at them, 70 undead in total, or so they think. On the opposite side of them, 2 cadaver collectors, and above them, Aelin, Yedril's dog, the one who had tried to capture Kaushik before. So, we left off with Aelin looking at you all after the loud update, giving away your position, saying, "Oh, what took you so long? So glad to see you here." Tosses the fresh fruit that's in his hand aside. He says, "Oh, before we all get our tempers flared, I'd like you to just take a moment and look at all the eyes that are looking back at you. And I'd like perception checks from everybody."
You got it, boss.
Good.
Yeet. Natural 20 for a 31.
Very
26.
nice.
I would like to roll things in the 30s that aren't knowledge checks too.
Way.
For the record, if I was there, it'd be 24.
You're not,
I'm
so
just
it's
saying,
0.
this bodes very not well for me for the rest of this session.
Okay, we had a natural 20 for 31 for Ganduin. Artyom, what'd you get?
26.
26. Goran, what'd you get?
11.
11. Azur, what'd you get?
22.
22. Milo, what'd you get?
16.
16. Crowley, what'd you get?
15.
15. Okay. My 15s and up see it, but Ganduin and Artyom, you see it first. You see across from you as Aelin says this and beckons down almost in a bow, pointing at all of the undead beneath you. One of the skeletons closest to you in his eye socket has a folded up piece of paper stuck in it. Ganduin with a natural 20, right after seeing that and looking around, you see on the opposite side where the cadaver collectors are, the eye of one of the cadaver collectors with a red blinking light to one side of it on the left. And then you see some focusing like shutters and then like zooming in, like looking at you. And that is where we're going to kick this off with
What does it mean?
some initiative.
So there's a piece of paper in one undead's eye.
There is.
Does it look like a scroll-shaped piece of paper?
It doesn't look like a scroll. It looks like a folded
like
up
a note.
key. Yes. That is the best way to put it. Ooh, that was all.
Should burn all these.
Number.
We're being broadcast to Sharn. I'm not sure what the fuck. That's the live. Like he's recording. That's
Okay.
what's going on here. It's like, and we're live.
I'm going to
Straight
go
from Little Gardath.
summon you guys to the board.
That's a lot
And
of
then
water.
I'm
Whoa,
going to
whoa, whoa.
switch
Oh.
everything over to our battle map.
After my my disconnection, I'm having to restart Tailspire, so you'll have to summon me again here shortly.
Okay. That is fine.
Oh, have mercy.
All right. So, whoa, cameras went wild. So while I fix this, everybody go ahead and start off. Why don't you start off with rolling some initiative for me?
Oh my goodness.
Go ahead and get those numbers ready.
That's where Aelin's at. Okay.
Good lord, what are y'all's cameras doing today? This is wild. There we go. Azur and Crowley turned into like singularities. That was wild. All right, wonderful.
like that sometimes.
Okay,
We've
we're
all
all
been there.
here. Everybody can hear us, and we're all good. All right, we're all set. Perfect.
Yeah.
As Aelin says this, beckoning down, seeming like he is attempting to point these things out to you. That is where we're going to start off with our initiative. 25 to 20.
21?
21 for Artyom?
Yeah.
Was that it?
28.
28 for Ganduin.
Correct. I've now rolled 2 natural 20s, and so I'm afraid for my fate.
What the fuck?
Not bode well.
25 for Azure.
Need to exit back to the main menu and tell Spy for some reason I cannot shift into the building.
It is being a little wonky, I'm not gonna lie to you.
You should be able to use your green
Yeah,
slider
that's
on the
not
side.
working.
Yeah,
That's
this
why I'm having issues
I
with.
had to mess around with it for a minute before I finally got the slider to work.
Oh, all right. Could you resummon me, please? Whenever you get done with initiative.
Yep, I will attempt to do so here in just a moment. All right, and Azur, you said you were what?
25.
25.
Not 20.
Nice.
Nice.
That's a way to start it off. Okay. And you rolled a 21 RTM?
Correct.
Okay. 20 to 15.
19.
19
Nice.
for Milo. Anybody else? 20 to 15? Okay. 15 to 10?
14.
14 for Gorham.
That's well into the double digits. Let's go.
All right. And then after these guys. All right. 10 to 5.
8.
8
Oof.
That's fine. I mean, he's no. It's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're cool.
Dario after that. Is that everybody? I think that is everybody.
Believe so.
I have a question, Jonesy.
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
And then we got these guys. Okay. Brittany, can I get your initiatives?
Do they have any pluses?
It is their dexterity, so the -2.
-2? Okay, then 17 red and 9 pink.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Whenever something happened
Chick
to
was
the
a traitor.
cameras again. 17 red.
Oh wait, not 9. I can't do math. You said -2?
Correct.
11 pink. 17 red, 11 pink. Because it was 13.
And 11 pink.
I don't know where that math came from. Brain go.
Okay.
Donald Duck.
Your brain turned into a tauntaun?
Actual order. This is gonna forget all of that. I guarantee you it is. So I'm gonna just write it down so I don't forget.
That's probably a good idea. I'll
Yep.
pull up a
Yep.
a quick secondary thing of Gandalf, Azur, Artyom, Milo, Gorham, Crowley. That was for us, right? Yeah, that was ours. So I've got a hold of ours.
Red.
Okay, there we go.
And then we had blue. And then pink.
Quick interjection. Did we roll initiative, or did somebody roll initiative for Dario?
Yep, already.
Oh,
got it.
okay, I see him in there. Okay, there he is. Not initially see him, but I remember
Dario.
he was around.
Or like Daddy-O, am I right?
Yeah.
Hey, Daddy-O!
Oh, that's funny. All right.
Thank you for laughing. Everybody else shook their heads.
I thought it was funny.
Thank
So,
Don't have anything to say.
guys, all right. So I actually need to add someone else in here anyways.
Can I get a summon?
Oh, yeah.
Tricky.
Why can't I summon you? There you go, summon.
Hey.
Okay. And then I need to add these guys.
Hold on
in
1
here.
second. And Kaushik's initiative is 15.
Okay. All right, understood. So, guys, the way this is going to work, I have some different rules for you today. So,
Oh boy.
we are currently going to be playing with some minion rules. So, if you are familiar with that, if you are not, that's fine. Super simple stuff. These guys each are they are not going. We're not going to roll dice for these guys. They will simply be okay. Which means if you charge into the middle of them, they will hit. There will be damage because they are like just the sheer number of them. They are do a set amount of damage. So, however, on the flip side of that, what benefits you and what you need to know about these things. One hit on them, as long as you hit their AC and you do any amount of damage, it will die. Okay? That also, going from that, includes the overkill properties of these. Meaning, if you do enough damage to kill one, you can go to the next one and kill that one as well, all in the same attack. Okay? As long as it is within your reach, you will do that until you have no more damage left over to kill from. Okay? Does that make sense? That could be done with ranged or melee weapons. All right? So, I will say that's super helpful for you guys, especially those that can output a lot of damage. You can clear a lot of them all at once. I would also like to say though that again, as soon as you get into the middle of them, you're gonna have a bit of an issue, possibly, because they can overwhelm people. All right. Any questions? We good to start?
I believe so.
Gucci.
Aelin bows to you all. As you all step up. What's up?
Where is Mr. Zombarino with the parchment in its eyeball?
Yep.
Ah,
That was
yes,
what I
yep,
was gonna
yep,
ask.
yep.
Yeah. Which one is Paperman and which one looks like they're live streaming of the cadaver collectors?
So this, I'm gonna put a torch on this guy right here. It is this guy right here that you see, closer to the front,
Street name's the Paper Boy.
that you see with that. And then as you're looking at with the natural 20 on both of them, you see both of their eyes sort of doing this thing.
Okay. So
Like
they
someone
got
is.
dual cameras.
That's what it looks like. Something like
Camera
that.
guy's street name is Dr. Disrespect.
Okay. So
I wish I had any idea of what that might mean, but neither Ian nor Gandalf is smart enough to figure that out.
all right.
How they not got guns in Eberron, but they got cameras?
They do have guns. Y'all encountered them before. Gandalf,
Oh.
Yeah.
you're at the top of the
Oh.
initiative.
Oh boy.
What would you like to do as
You
you're
said
on deck?
that just I noticed the eyeball, the weird shuddering.
My 20s
eyeballs.
plus did. So
20s
our
pluses.
team and Gandalf. Yep.
Okay, so
And the Azure.
Azure.
so over the mental link, just in case, before I do anything, I'm just gonna say one of these skeletons has some kind of weird paper in it. I'm gonna try to get it. Maybe it's important. The two constructs have some weird blinky red eye thing. Milo, if you can figure that out, that'd be great. Yeah. Fuck. Gorm, if you want to do the honors of taking care of Aelin, that would be swell as well. Everybody else just tried to run interference, I suppose. And then I'm gonna move a little bit. I'm gonna take 10 feet right here.
Okay.
And first instinct is to kind of start to reach under his jacket, but hesitate for a moment and then grab the blood bow off of his back. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And draw on the bow, and is gonna loose my first attack against this guy here in the front.
Okay.
In this front row. I know the guy's behind him, but he said these guys look flimsy, so I'm going to try to put it through him. So I'm basically going to try to fire straight down this first row.
Okay.
So that is going to miss as a natural 1 on that first shot.
Jesus.
I told you it was going to be bad.
Flavor it
What'd
for
you
me.
get for rolling that 20s.
Flavor. I figure. Oh man. Just gonna step in and go to draw back, and is just just kind of in that moment is like, this is the plan. This is the Gorm's gonna go handle Aelin, but he's gonna, as he's drawing back the bow, is gonna kind of glance up at Aelin and remember that Gorm let him go last time, and as he's loosing the arrow, has started to almost like redirect, so just firing off. But shake his head, get a hold of himself, and go to fire my next shot for a second attack. Okay, that one's a 19 on the die.
Hits.
Oh, Cody's frozen and he looks so happy.
Yay. So that first shot is gonna be 12 points of magical piercing.
Okay,
That would be going straight down this line.
12 total.
12 total on that first hit. So yeah, going like straight down this way.
Okay. With 12 points total, you bring back the blood bow, sort of correcting yourself from that first mishap of wanting to redirect yourself up towards Aelin. You bring back the second bow, knock it true, cracking through the breastbone of one into the second one, knocking two of them prone right here.
Okay, getting two of them.
Correct.
And then because of Dread Ambusher, I get one extra attack on this first round.
Okay.
Since I'm taking my attack action, I'm just I'm gonna fire again, almost same row. Gonna try to kind of see if I can knock out that whole first. Is it a row? Is it a column? Depends. Matter of perspective, really. Okay. And that one is. Let me double check my attack with the blood bow. Is a 23.
Hits.
And that does an extra D8 of damage. Oh my god. Guys, I need a deeper dice tray. 6, 11. That's going to be 18 points of magical piercing on that last shot.
18 points of magical piercing.
Yes, sir.
You do another shot, getting the jump on these just before any of these skeletons can react. Another shot going through, knocking down another two as it burst out the back of one of their skulls, knocking them down, and then knocking another one down as well.
Can I use my object interaction to snatch that paper out of its eye?
Yeah, absolutely.
Tailspire, when you were hopping forward, it looked like you were teabagging.
Yes. Every single just disrespect to the fucking skeletons as I make my way. So I've got that piece of paper.
Yeah, as you pick up that piece of paper, what do you do with it?
If I could one hand, like the bow that my right hand, since I draw with my right, kind of snatch it out. I don't know if I'm able to discern what it is at all at first. Just kind of like flicking open with a thumb and looking at the inside real quick.
Yeah, if you look at it, there's words in common on it.
Okay. Am I able to read that on this turn, or would I have to wait?
You flick it open, looking down at it.
It's another bomb, isn't it?
It is not another bomb.
Okay, good. Thank God.
As you hold the paper out and then glance down at the words, they're in common, and you can almost, in this pretty nice like script on the paper itself, a very brief, short message it seems. Eyes are abound, but I can help you take him down. As a matter of faith, get the two golems far enough away from each other, and they'll power down.
Huh.
That's the end of your turn. Azur.
Shit.
Oh, interesting.
What would you like to do?
Oh.
I'm going to
Yeah.
be summoned to the board again, please, sir.
I believe that's what we shall do. Alright, well, Azur is going to move up.
Okay.
Right there. Oh, okay. Hello. Gas fireboard. Do it. Stop it. And he is going to use. We are going to use a third level spell slot
Okay.
to Drake's Breath this squad.
All right.
Right here.
You sure you don't want to go for the other squad?
What was that, Coach? What was that, Brittany?
Nothing. Sorry, I can't. When I'm in Tailspire, my Skype isn't like overlaid on it. I can't get my Skype little overlay, to be honest. So I have to leave the app and come to this.
All right. Which minions are you going for with the breath? So you're trying to do it's a 30-foot cone, right?
Yeah.
From your square. So it'll get to about right there if you're right there, and then 30-foot wide cone gets to you about right there. So you'd have to step a little bit closer if you'd like to get more in there, especially these back two.
Yeah, sure. We'll get right about here-ish.
Put yourself in which square you want to be in.
Did Gandoin relay that note?
Nope, didn't have time to. He read it.
I'm about to say I don't think I got the opportunity to.
All right.
I think that since I was so right at the end, I gotta wait a moment. So he may get smacked around a little bit before we decide to maybe treat him as an ally.
Okay, are you in the square you want to be in?
Yes.
All right. And which ones are you going for here? Are you trying to get this officer that's right in front of you in it?
Yes.
Okay. So we'll go out 30 feet. And then we'll go out 30 feet again. To about right there. Okay. So that's going to get him in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minions.
Nice.
Brittany, roll a d20, take away 2 from it.
Let's go. Give him the acid breath. You just land on him a little
From
bit.
this guy.
Oh my god.
And go ahead and roll damage, Azur.
Oh man, it's kind of gross sounding actually. It's kind
Ooh, 21.
21 damage.
I thought it would be.
It didn't stay, unfortunately, so I have to remeasure. Right there. Okay. So it's the 1, 2, 3, 4, and this back one right here. So those 5 that are in that right there. So what's your total, Brittany?
11.
11. Okay, that's a fail. I'm pretty sure, right, Azur?
Correct.
Okay, so go ahead and knock those 5 down. What's the damage on it again?
21.
21. Gotcha. All right. Releasing, what kind of breath is it?
I'm gonna go fire with this one.
All right. Let me make sure that doesn't make a difference. Okay, yeah. No, just fire breath erupting from your mouth. The tattoos on your skin, just the blue lighting up the area. Is there anything else you'd like to do? It was this one right here, Brittany, under the flashlight. Yeah. Anything else for your turn? That's your movement. You got a bonus action, and you got that was your action right there. Anything else for you?
Bonus action. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, bonus action. Gonna do another 3rd level spell slot. Casting lightning arrow.
Does casting the breath weapon count as casting a spell?
I don't think so.
Don't.
Okay, counts as the class ability. Just it consumes a spell slot
Gotcha.
to do it an extra time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just consumes a spell slot.
All right, so 3rd level spell to bonus action and cast what? Lightning arrow?
Yes,
All
lightning
right,
arrow.
and what does that do?
Sick.
The next time you make a ranged weapon attack during the spell's duration, the weapon's ammunition or the weapon itself is, if it's a thrown weapon, transforms into a bolt of lightning. Make the attack roll as normal. Target takes 4d8 lightning damage on a hit or half as much damage on a miss,
Okay.
Instead of the normal weapons damage.
All
Whether
right.
you hit or miss, each creature within 10 feet of the target must make a dexterity saving throw. Each of those creatures take 2d8 lightning damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one.
Sick. All right. With that, Anything else for your turn? Yay, nay?
That'll be it.
All right. And in your turn there, that is going to bring us to the golems. Or the cadaver collectors.
Or the Schmeagles.
So they are going to see here.
Uh-oh. Boys is hustling. Shit.
They start charging up this middle aisle right here. Just heavy metal on stone. As they start running towards you. Which will bring us to Aylin's turn. Gain, when you reach down, grab this note, read it, and then all around you, just hitting the stone right next to you. You see Aylin holding his hands out, and you just see blasts of arcane energy coming out his hand. 3 of them hitting the ground right around you, at your feet, as he just levels his glare at you.
Am I able to, like, I know it's off my turn. Am I able to tell that maybe he's missing on purpose? By any chance?
Roll an insight check for me.
Okay. Fuck. 14.
14. He's still got like that half-cocked grin on his face right now. So you're like, as the first one hits beside you, and you instinctively like sidestep. You sidestep another one, and then you look up at him. He's just sort of smirking up there. You're not entirely sure.
Not sure. That's fair.
All right. RTM.
Where that's, I'm gonna move up into the doorway, and where that square is at.
Mm-hmm.
What is that catwalk made out of? It's you said it was
Stone.
metal, right? Oh, is it stone?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a big yikes, buddy. Okay, so about 20 foot of the ceiling, and that whole, and 20 foot more down, so like that whole catwalk and everything. I want to transmute rock on that and just have it collapse down, with Aylin falling, and all of it falling on top of all of those zombies in that square. They'll take 48 bludgeoning damage, which I pre-rolled to 25.
Wow. He rolled really well.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
8, 7, 4, 6.
Wow.
Yep. It's a dexterity saving throw to take half damage.
Okay.
Dude, that's only 7 off of max damage. Holy shit.
Yeah, good stuff.
Squish.
So you're using you're doing transmute rock to mud.
Correct.
Okay. Where are you casting this on? I'm sorry. I'm trying to make sure I got it right.
On the ceiling. So
Okay.
the ceiling marks about the halfway point. So 20 feet down from the ceiling and 20 feet up in the ceiling, and then having that collapse down. So I'm assuming that the height of this isn't more than 20 feet above Aylin.
I don't think so. I'm trying to. It's hard to
It's kinda
measure
hard to
that
tell.
really. 5, 10 feet. I think it is exactly 20 feet
Okay, perfect.
because there's
So-
these 2 walls here.
So essentially, just collapsing 20 feet of whatever's above the ceiling and the catwalk and part of one of that pillar there, and having them collapse down into the ground on top of all the green zombies and the 2 golems.
All right.
Green?
Or I mean the green skeletons.
Yeah, the bases are green.
Gotcha. Oh, these guys have the yellow bases. Okay.
I don't. Can you guys see that square that I have
Yes.
in? Okay, cool. I was
Yes,
just like,
sir.
wait a minute, that would be super confusing if you guys
I was
could.
wondering who was drawing all those squares until I was looking at the cameras and you were focusing on something. I was like, oh.
Okay, and green is
Yeah.
me for these guys. So that's
Man, I
gonna-
sure am glad I didn't choose to control the green section of things.
So
Don't worry. Pink Pink and Red's time will come.
All right. I have to do a lot of knockdown stuff. So,
Sorry.
before I... No, you're fine. You're fine. This is the way I expected this to go. Roll 2 more for a 12 and a 2, which will still both fail for those. And then roll those again for a 3 and a 7. So, how much damage was it?
At 25.
25.
God damn.
25.
They get a save for that or anything, or should they just take it?
Dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
For half.
Cool.
25.
But that area is going to become mud from
Rough
where it falls
terrain,
from the
right?
ceiling. No, it is super rough terrain. They have to make a saving throw if they start their turn in there or be restrained, and every foot that they move through it is 4 feet of movement.
Yikes. Yikes. Do you have to concentrate to do that, or it's just done?
Nope, it is instantaneous.
What a spell.
It is just that way now.
Nice.
But it is still technically magical, so you can dispel it and turn it back to rock.
Okay.
Oh.
I had 1 success, and it was Aelin.
Nice.
on the
Good
damage.
for him. Good for him.
Everything else has failed in this entire block. So,
Oh no.
while I don't think I could do anything else right now while I knock these down. However, Milo, if you want to start to thinking about what you're going to do for your turn, and while I do this as well, RTM, is there anything else you would like to do with your turn?
Well, I can't really move myself because it'll make the square go away, and that's going to be the uber rough terrain. I don't know if you're wanting to mark that in any way.
Yes, you should be able to, but I'll go ahead and do it since I already got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4. Boom, just like that. And then we'll do to an AoE marker, and then we'll change
nice.
the tint color to.
Yeah. I'm glad that got added in. That's so dope.
Hell yeah, that is awesome.
We're gonna say this is mud.
Mud.
All right. So that area is mud right there. Keep that in mind for those that are going to be moving that direction. You collapse the ceiling in. Just Aelin, one of the only ones that actually need to do that real quick. Sidestepping the majority of it. Still taking some of the damage though, it seems. Real quick.
I cannot control my token.
Sounds like a personal
Fuck you,
problem.
guy.
I'm just playing. All right.
Well, he said, sounds like your issue. Sounds like you ain't moving. Damn, sorry, our team, that's the end of your turn.
GM tools, player permission.
You've done enough.
Prosum. I just did it again, or I just reassigned it, but you should be able to move your guy. Where are you wanting to go? Just to keep things moving.
Just right there behind his ear. I can't move him yet. I don't know what's going on, but I was just gonna.
Let me make sure you got the movement to do that. Right there to right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Anything else for your turn?
Nope. I'm good.
All right.
Did the red ones in the front of that square count as well? It's on like the lines going across.
No, that's
the back part of their
me
base.
being bad at drawing.
Okay.
I drew.
They super were supposed to be in that,
Oh, okay.
as well as the golems and the two.
The
guys in
golems,
the middle
yeah,
of
no, the golems and those guys did. But the back line as well.
Yeah, it's for 40-foot cube.
Gotcha. Oh yeah. No, so yeah, Brittany, go ahead and roll D20 -2.
She's already knocking him over.
I mean, yeah, no, that's what she needs to do. Okay.
In anticipation, like, nah, they're Dunyan rings.
Okay. All right. So ending your turn there, that's gonna bring us around to Milo. Milo, what you doing?
I want to confirm, if I remember correctly, and if not, I will need the rules for this. The blast disc functions as a fireball spell, single
shit.
use, correct?
Correct.
Yo.
Frisbee time.
Woo! I forgot
The,
about that.
You know, the thing chirped, and then everything exploded into action, everyone running out, and these giant monstrosities loping toward us. He's just, oh shit. Going to 5, 10. If I can adjust my camera properly. 15, 20, 25. And he is going to whirl around and yeet the blast disc.
Where are you eating it to?
I am confirming that right now.
Okay.
How far can you? Everything laying down is dead, for
Yep.
the record. Not bad. Dude's over here like he's walking up to the Olympic Games, does the big spin around.
Just to clarify, DM, they don't get restrained until they end their turn in that square.
Okay, I thought
However
it was
the
when
fuck
they
that works.
start. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. However that works, I guess it takes.
You haven't
a
had time
second
to
get
sink
muddy.
down into the mud.
Yeah,
yet.
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You gotta stand there
The
for a
mud
second.
hardens back to stone or something. Is that where you're throwing it?
Yes.
Okay.
Said, fuck those golems.
Brittany, roll a d20 -2 for me, but go ahead and start knocking down your guys. And I will roll
We came to party.
2
How
d20s
fucking-
right here.
How wild would it be if we just kill both these golems before it comes back around the game? The one's turn to tell us the secret.
What's
Get
the,
'em all.
what's the DC on the blast disc, Milo?
Say again?
What's the DC on the blast disc? Is it 15?
You never gave me what the DC for it was.
Okay, well it's gonna be
The
15.
blast disc is an existing magic item, so it should,
Oh,
I believe.
I rolled another 4, Jones.
Okay,
hell.
and go ahead and roll the damage on it.
That's base level fireball spell, so just 8d6.
8d6, yeah.
I don't know. I'm wrong. I thought the blast disc existed, but I guess not. Unless Jones made one.
I don't remember if I made one or not.
34.
34 points of fire damage. Okay.
There were 3 6s involved in that.
Nice.
That's a very good third level fireball damage. That's well over the average.
Only had 1 3. Everything else was like 5 or 6.
You blast apart the two officers right there in front with as you pick up this disc and just hurl it towards that location. Let's see. Should be 60 feet. Yep. Okay. Hurl it towards that location. As it hits, you just hear a whining start to fill the air as it explodes. And it's fire damage. It's not concussive force. So we're good there. You're good with the measurements. You can drop the dome there. Is there anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
Let me ask a quick
yes.
question real
Yeah,
quick, sorry.
Yeah, what's up?
I had a guy in the back that was like halfway in the dome. He's still hit, correct?
If he's halfway, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Halfway or more.
Yeah, just as he's running forward, the little drone mounted to his shoulder, gonna go ahead and use its action and Milo's bonus action to have it just kind of and take a shot at this homie right here.
Okay, right in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that attack.
Before I roll, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up my drone stats. I didn't do that already.
Yeah, that's a good question. Did Aylin's walkway collapse as well as part of the transmute?
Part of the yes, it did. Part of
So
it
did he fall down or is he still up?
I'm gonna say no, only because I rolled a 26 on his dexterity saving throw.
Oh shit!
I
nice.
rolled it, yeah.
Fair enough.
Damn. Yep,
It-
that's fair.
Wimbly nimbly.
But I am gonna say, like, he grabbed onto this railing right here and pulled himself up. But all of this, yeah, this just turned into mud and sludge. I'm also gonna say, because thank you for reminding for that.
This might be a dangerous
with
place
that?
to be. Oh,
As you do
That's
that,
a problem.
RTM, this wall on this far side right here, and that whole column goes out because of your transmute rock to mud was in that square. Oh no, yeah, the top of it would have been gone. You see some of these walls just kind of like buckle in towards the center of this place.
Hell yeah.
Like, it's not an exaggerated amount, but your keen eye picks up on it.
Do we have a line of sight to the sky at this point, or how deep down are we?
No,
Okay.
it's nothing that extreme.
Okay.
All right.
That was a 23 on the attack roll.
That definitely hits.
Hell yeah.
So you knock
Don't
that.
you?
Yeah.
Sorry, I keep interrupting.
No, what's up?
Were your two purple guys in front of that pillar in the dome? I thought they were, but I could be incorrect.
These two guys right here.
Yeah, the two purple ones
did-
in front of the left pillar.
I didn't see them, but it's possible.
I don't remember. I thought they were because I was trying to pull some of them down, but I don't remember if it was those two.
So, and since I was disconnecting, if you could remind me how the cleave mechanic works and if that applies to ranged attacks.
Cleave?
Like you said, you could like keep overkilling them or something like that.
Overkilling, yes.
Overkill,
It depends on the damage you roll. So what's your damage?
I have not rolled yet.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll damage because that's what it's based off of.
Yeah, I didn't hear how it worked at all, so
Yep.
the connection was shit in the bed.
If you do the over their HP amount, then you go on to that damage automatically transfers to the next one within range.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
6.
6 damage. Okay. So your drone knocks this one apart and down. If you want to knock this one down right here. And I will give y'all the benefit of the doubt for these guys back here and also knock them down. These two guys right here. I don't know why I made them fly. You hit them with fire and they start flying. All right. Anything else for your turn,
Terrifying
Milo?
concept.
Oh, he was shooting the one to his right. Yeah, that one.
This guy right here. So you'll knock this one prone, Brittany. All right. What else for your turn, Milo?
That's his bonus, his action. He has 5 feet of movement left that he will utilize. And all 5 words are just a shrill battle cry
Okay.
as he runs toward at the golems.
Is it being like? Is this going through the microphone of the suit to like emanate into space, or is this just you yelling into your helm? So it's
Probably
like
just him yelling into his helm.
Okay.
Muffled screaming from
Yeah,
inside the
yeah.
suit. And looks behind him a little bit.
All right. Ending your turn, Brittany. That is going to bring us to Red Squad. What would you like to do?
What's left of them?
Sorry, I had to get into Skype. What's the movement? 30 feet?
30 feet, correct.
Okay.
And I know we used to use these models for Crowley here, so remember this is not Crowley.
Nothing personnel, kid. Fuck.
When I first zoomed down to the map and I saw that there was like, what is Crowley doing over there? Traitor!
Traitor. God
Okay.
damn it. That's a lot of those. Question, DM. I see there are
Yeah.
torches in here.
Yep.
It's not dark in here, correct? I'm
No,
assuming?
this area is well lit.
That's what I figured. Just wanted to make sure.
All right. Is that all your movement? What square is this guy in? Is he move up on Milo? Yes. Okay. And
Yes.
then, so with that as well, I know this guy used his. You guys see everybody that's in here. All of these other zombies that have been knocked prone and skeletons that have been knocked prone
Yeah, shit.
stand back up.
Ah, good old undead fortitude.
All
Love
of
to see
those, Brittany, have 15 feet of movement if you would like to move them in a certain direction.
That.
That's all I
Face.
have to say about that.
You're talking about mud boys, right? They have 15 feet.
Yeah, all of the morphed ones have 15 feet of movement now.
Okay, what about the ones that are back in the mud?
Those guys will use all of their movement to step out of it, right?
Okay.
Right, RTM? That's the way that works.
If they're alive, yeah, it's for every 1 foot, it's 4 feet of movement if they're in that area.
I fucking hate when they do that. Just say their
Yeah.
movement's halved or something like that. What the fuck does
Yeah.
that mean?
So it's quarter movement. I don't know.
So they would have.
I'm gonna
so
say
if
they're
it's cut in
stepping out
half-
of it.
It's 80%. So every
It's
square
5 feet.
costs 20 feet of movement.
Gotcha.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus. It's very confusing. I don't know why
Yeah.
they do that.
Watsy, stop. Okay. Stop measuring domes right now. I see these AoEs.
What you got against domes?
You
Yeah.
15 feet on those, Brittany, because they had to stand up. So some of them might not be able to get anywhere this turn. But they can start positioning and what have you. Okay. All right. So that should be everybody moved, which means Azure, you take 8 points of slashing damage. And your movement is reduced by 20 as they grab onto this horde of undead just surrounding you, grabbing onto your coat, your furs, your armor, and everything. Their claws just sort of digging into you, piercing your skin. So your movement's reduced to, yes, well, I'll allow the attack. There you go. How many did you do it for? Okay, there you go. You take 8 points of damage. Your movement's reduced by 20. Milo, you take 6 points of piercing damage. Your movement is reduced by 15.
How much damage is each one doing individually? 2?
2.
Is it non-magical or magical?
It is non-magical.
I take 0 damage.
Okay, does your shield go down from
Nice.
that?
No, I have heavy armor
That's
master.
heavy armor master.
Oh yeah, there you go. As they just
Bonk,
can't
bonk.
seem to
Nice.
claw through your heavy thick armor. Yeah, but as they do,
Milo's just-
while they
just
couldn't
wading
pierce your
through the,
skin or
like,
anything,
kindergarten.
they grab onto your armor plates and everything. Your movement's reduced by 15. Gandalf, you take 4 points of damage.
Ow! So I take it, just to clarify, since we were using minion rules, basically any defensive countermeasure that is AC based is useless, and it's non-use basically.
Against the minion specifically.
Against the minion specifically. Okay.
Correct. Okay. Ending Red Squad's turn. That's going to bring us to Gorham. Gorham, what would you like to do?
Alright, so what's the distance here? Percy, why are you so far back, you stinky boy? Alright. I'm gonna step in, I'm gonna run in. Right here. And then I'm gonna use my one of my hammer's abilities to yeet myself 30 feet.
Bonus action to use that. Okay.
So for Malcolm! And I'm gonna land right here. I'm gonna start swinging.
All right. What square are you in? Just for my frame of reference. Okay.
All right, hold up. I'm probably gonna swing at that guy first.
Okay. This guy right here under the flashlight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go for it.
Oh. So that's like a 19 to hit.
Hits. Go and roll damage.
Dumb question. They are undead, correct?
These are yes, undead.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, you never know.
The strokes.
All right, so here comes the damage. The bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Wow.
Go ahead. If you're gonna add on any smite or anything like that, just add it all together for me.
17, and then no. And I'm not gonna smite just yet, but they do still take an extra D8 of radiant damage from improved smite.
Okay.
So, oh lord. So was it 20 damage total, something like that?
Is it 20 flat?
20, I believe.
Okay. So, hitting this one, smashing through that, your strike carries on over and hits these two, knocking them down, sending vertebrae flying as you do so.
Hell yeah.
Which means you've seen them stand up again. When they stand up the next time, they'll be a little bit shorter. Just these two right here is 20.
That man says good.
Gotcha.
All right.
Then I'll use my second attack to hit this fella here. Why he surprised?
To hit which one?
That
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So starting with this guy,
that's a 21 to hit.
definitely hits.
Okay, so
15. Okay.
22 bludgeoning damage
Okay.
and 8 radiant damage.
So 30 total damage. All three of these get knocked down. As you bring the weight of the hammer around again and just goof, 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 sending bones flying.
Nice job. It's like,
Hell yeah.
Appreciate it. And then now it's time for the boy, the lad, the gentleman.
Oh, hell yeah.
He's been over there revving his engine.
First, he's gonna charge in, and he can't get to the door.
Oh, no,
Yeah, he
he's
can.
too
I
fat.
measured it. I measured
He's
it.
too fat, he got
He's gonna fucking slam into this first skeleton.
Yeah, let's see it.
+5 to hit. Okay.
Roll it.
He got a 10.
He got a 10.
A 10.
Damn it, Kirsty.
Jonesy, real quick, the
Yeah.
one that I have torched right now has already been knocked down and come back up and was knocked down again, but I can't move him.
There you go.
Gone.
Deleted.
Yeah.
Brittany, what did I tell you these guys' AC was?
10.
Did I say 10?
I think so. Hold on, they're
Was it
8.
10 or was it
I'm
12?
thinking
Hold on, I'm
you said
looking.
10 as well. You know?
Oh, that's not their AC. I can't remember what you said for their 8. No, their AC.
I said
yeah.
12.
I'm thinking 10.
It
I
is
said
12.
I said 12 for
Man,
the
Kirsty
AC.
by the fucking tusks just stops him in his tracks.
I'll I would
Boy,
like.
you let me down.
Unfortunately, as Bursty charges in, your hammer, like the wind from your fucking hammer, as it smashes through 3 different zombies. This one, surprise, turns to the left, and Bursty just misses a gore on him. He looks at you, and if he could, he would throw his hands up, like, "What the hell, man?"
I did the surprised and the wiggle emote. So he wiggled out the way.
He wiggles his snout.
Sorry, I did the twirl emote, not the wiggle emote. So he twirled out the way.
And first, he only gets one attack, correct?
That's his stat on his stat block.
I believe
I
so.
believe so, yeah.
Because he's a giant boar, right? I think he only has the one.
We're just gonna say yes.
Okay.
We got to get this man some fighter levels.
All right. Ending Gorham's turn. That is going to bring us to blue.
Somebody give it bursty action surge.
That's purple.
It's blue.
That's blue.
They have a purple. All right.
That's azure.
You have the note, Gandolin. I am turning the lantern off of that one.
Yeah, I got it, boss. Curiosity, Dungeon Master, are the ones that are represented by spears on the battle map, do they appear different from the ones that are represented by swords?
No, that
Okay.
is for me to keep track of who's been knocked down.
Okay,
Because
that's why I figured. I just wanted to double check and see if there was any visual difference in the narrative.
Damage. They look damaged.
They look damaged. Okay, sick.
Yep.
Hey guys, what if we just didn't? Like, what if we just didn't do this? Like, not right now.
Welcome to the Bone Zone, Gandalf.
Again, it's here. It's just Russian noises of Russian concern in the middle of all these.
Rattling, boys.
Rattle. Hey, what we can talk about this?
Hey, wait, no. Hey, wait. He's supposed to be getting rattled, sir.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait. Mixtures of Scottish and Russian just comes flying out of the middle of all these undead. Sounds like a particularly combative AA meeting. Jesus Christ, there's so many.
Correct.
I found myself at the space between boards after my latest disconnection.
Oh
I'm
no.
disconnecting. Forehead.
Why didn't I think of that?
You tell me. I'm here. I offer, all sorts of advice.
Okay. That's all of blue's movement. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16.
Ow.
Gained when you take 16 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
And your movement speed is reduced by 40.
Does that stack with the movement speed that I had already had reduced?
No, especially considering those are knocked down.
Okay, so you
Yep.
said I took 14 points of piercing damage?
16.
16.
3,
sorry.
6,
Math is
7,
hard.
8. Yep. Gorham, you take 2 points. And that is it for Blue Squadron, which is going to bring us to
Oh shit.
Form is down.
Does that make us the Death Star?
Pink Squadron.
Oh shit. We're the Death Star.
Dear God. Are we the bad guys?
So, Brittany, Pink Squadron, you are up.
Shit.
Would it be easier if I just move all the downed ones, they're 15 feet, and then put them back up after I've moved them?
You can.
Okay.
It's whatever's easier for you. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to leave Skype unmuted for now.
Yeah.
Well, let's move it along.
Just don't go snacking on chips.
I don't have, unfortunately, no chips right now. So
No
This
chips.
is why
I can't.
the headset mute button is king.
Yeah.
Fucking wow. Right
Let's
there.
see, 15 feet. We'll just go as 15 as we can.
What if they just didn't?
As 15 as we can. As 15. Yes, you can. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you right now, Jonesy, I can just move them all to 15 and then the other one's to 30. I don't think any of them are getting to anybody this turn.
Let's just
So I don't think
double
they'll
check and
be
make sure.
doing anything this turn.
I think you are correct. So the other
So you
ones
can
just
move on to
advance
like-
towards the rest of you.
Yeah, Peak Squad just advances.
Which gives me a little bit of time to resolve Dario's turn.
Where the wolves at, Dario?
He's already used them for you.
Damn
earlier.
it. Oh, he did do that earlier.
I
Son of a
can't
bitch.
move them when it's not in their initiative on the
Oh,
game.
well,
though.
I'll back it up. There you
Yeah, thank you, sorry.
go. Crowley, you see Dario look at what's going on in there, looks to his left and right really quickly.
Start throwing candles at people.
All right. He's gonna move past you right here. 30 feet. Fortunately, to really do anything, he's gonna have to dash. Fuck.
We've all been there. Be like that sometimes.
Ganwin. He sees that you are weak right now. So he is gonna run in right here. Unfortunately, he has to yeah. That's gonna be his turn with that. Which is going to bring us to Crowley. What would you like to do, sir?
I'm going to
Fireball.
I'm gonna wall of force the door and keep everyone in there.
Okay.
I reveal my true. No, I'm kidding.
Knew
I'm going to inspire everyone.
Play a tune. Do you,
Yeah.
couple of questions. Do you include Dario?
Yes.
Do you include Aelin?
Include who?
Aelin?
No.
Okay. All right. Just making sure. All right.
I will eventually get the opportunity to disseminate that information.
Pink Squad has been moved. You can
Okay,
go
sick.
past me now. Sorry about that.
No worries. All right, Crowley, anything for your bonus action or movement?
I just wanted to say I know you were holding your breath. I do make the check.
Sick. Love that for us. All right, wonderful. So
Everybody
everybody
gets a D10.
everybody has a D10 of inspiration. Go ahead and put it next to your D20.
As for bonus action, no, I do not.
Okay.
So that will be it. Actually, let me see if I want to move. I kind of don't want to. So,
fair. I mean, that's
yeah,
fair.
I'm good. I will hold here.
All right. And in your turn, that is going to bring us to Green Squad, who's in a sticky situation.
Good. Stay
I'll
that
say.
way.
So one, they're not going to be able to go anywhere right now.
The waters are muddy.
These
say.
will be able to step just out of it. Everybody else, not so much. Everybody else. So their speed is, if their speed is normally 30, it's reduced down to what?
It's just 4 for every 1 feet. So 1 feet of movement's 20 feet.
So yeah, so they
One,
can
one square is 20 feet of movement.
1 square is 20 feet. Okay.
they can move a square.
Son of a fuck. That's.
I don't know why they create rules like that when they know everything is measured by 5s.
I would
Like, that's
rather you
such a
just kill
dick
'em.
move.
If you want to make them dead, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that's fine. Do
I'd
that.
rather you just kill them. Oh, I forgot to add someone in.
Hey man, we didn't know that they were gonna get back up. You were like, yeah, fuck it. If they take damage, they'll die. It's like sick.
You
Bow.
better
And then
you
they try to
draw on
get
the
back
board.
up.
get ready.
May I
for
be
this.
brought to the board, please, sir?
Wait your
Princess.
fucking turn. No.
Stay
Yeah,
in your lane, Milo. Get
All
roasted.
right. Yeah, no, I got you.
Fucking
I got you in
obliterated.
just a minute.
Got to put that bald ass bitch Quanti Diorian on the board.
No.
yeah,
No.
bet. Y'all want that?
Absolutely not.
Quanti's
this is
just
already a
neutral
bit-
when he takes his wig off.
This is already a bit of a problem. Let's summon one of the most dangerous individuals we have met in this campaign.
All right. These guys are all standing now. Unfortunately, I can't go on to anyone quite yet because we have the officers after these guys with a natural 1 on their initiative.
We do like it when the
There's a lot of
NPCs
dudes
roll
around
A1.
us. There's a lot
the
of
thing is,
spells.
I rolled a natural 20 for the cadaver collectors, natural 1 for the fucking officers, and then like a fucking 17 for Aelin. All right, those guys are all up and moved. That is going to be the end of their turn, because they can't do anything else.
Are any of them still in the mud?
Yes, a lot of them are still in the mud. Yes.
Do they get? Did you say they get restrained if they're still in the mud, or is that only if you turn it back to
Oh,
stone?
fuck.
When they end their turn, if they are in the mud, it's a strength saving throw or they are restrained.
All right, green team. What's the DC?
17.
17's the
go.
DC.
Fuck them.
What, Brittany? What is their strength on that? On that sheet?
That die is just spinning up there.
Yeah. Yep.
It's rotating menacingly.
13.
13. So they get a +1 to this roll. So I have to roll
Hell
a
yeah.
16 or higher.
Let's see it.
Natural 1.
Yeah!
All right.
For a
Well,
total of 2.
all these guys are restrained in the circle. So I'm just gonna leave them, or in the square. I'm just gonna leave them in there.
Nice.
All right. That does bring us to the undead officers.
Bunch of punk bitches, am I right, fellas?
No.
Wait, you already moved some of the officers.
Nope. All
For
the
sure.
all the officers are in the same place they started at.
Oh, did those two that were
A
in front of the
couple.
golems die?
They
Yes.
did. They were
Oh.
they were
They got
fireballed.
wrecked.
Oh,
They got
okay,
hit with
awesome.
so much AoE damage.
Correct.
Hell yeah.
First, the ceiling fell on them, then they got blown up. It's a bad time.
All right. All right.
For fuck's sake.
Okay. Artium, 3 arrows coming your direction.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Those numbers.
19, 24, and 7.
The 24 hits, the 19 does not. AC is 20 now.
Okay. So you're gonna take 8 points of piercing damage from that guy.
Ouch.
Azure, 3 attacks coming your way. Natural 1, 11, and 18.
I think they have +5 guys.
Think so?
Think
It's
so.
5 guys.
5 guys, burgers, fries.
Do any of those hit, Azure?
Delicious.
Does the
They had
18
a-
hit?
Delicious burgers.
Now I'm just imagining there being French fries and
only one
hamburgers.
of 18 hit.
with the
18
ceiling
hits.
collapse.
Okay. You take what is their damage again? 8 points of piercing damage. Let's see. Longbow at you again, RTM from this guy.
God damn.
21, 7, and 14.
The 21 hits.
Right. You take 4 points of piercing damage from that one.
Ouch.
And then this one. He's gonna try to hit Dario.
What a rude dude. But yeah, hit the NPC.
12, 4, plus 5, 17. Yeah. It's gonna take 5 points. Piercing. And that is gonna resolve their turns. All right. That is them. That is going to bring us back to the top of the initiative. Ganduin, Ganduin, what would you like to do? Azure, you're on deck.
Well, I am going to begin this round by mentally disseminating this information. As I've got this note in my hand, just gonna say through the mental link. Aelin claims that he wants to help us take down Idril, and to prove it, that if we separate the golems or the constructs by enough, they will power down. enough distance, I suppose. And I'm gonna let everybody wrestle with that because I have my own problems right now. Yeah, I'm in the middle of a bunch of motherfuckers with
Correct.
5 feet of movement, technically.
Correct.
Holy shit. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my last spell slot, uttering a brief incantation in Delkir to cast Zephyr Strike with that wind picking up kind of all around my clothes and kind of around my collar and everything. And tell me if I need more than 5 feet of movement to do this, Dungeon Master. But kind of what I'm wanting to do is to kind of go like I'm going to duck between these two guys that are facing this way.
Mhm.
And then instead just kind of like jump and do like a no hands like cartwheel up over their shoulders to land in this square.
Okay, what does Zephyr Strike do?
It makes initially on cast I am immune to AOPs. So
Okay.
I don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Good.
If I need more than 5 feet of movement, if I make it as soon as I make the attack with advantage, I gain 30 feet of movement on that turn.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
I'll go ahead and make an attack if I need that extra 30 feet to make that maneuver.
You would need to do that, yes.
Okay. So if I'm standing right here when I cast Zephyr Strike,
Mhm.
oh gosh, I got super zoomed away. There's a lot of dudes right in front of me, so I will fire once again, kind of in this straight line right in front of me. Just pulling back on the blood bow, just a singular word of Delkir to cause some of the wind to split off from where it's kind of going around through my clothes and stuff, and whirl around the bow or around the arrow before I loose it. So that'll make this a straight roll, correct? Since
Correct.
I'm in melee.
Yep. And who are you?
The
shooting?
one directly in front of me. Yes, that one. That guy right there.
Okay.
I'm firing through that dude. So that is gonna be. Oh, mother fudge. That went almost off the desk. Okay. Oof. I I'm glad you said their AC is low. That's only a 15.
15 hits.
Okay. So that was gonna be 2d8. Nice. 8. And 5, 13. That's gonna be 20 points of magical piercing / force damage.
Shatters the first one in front of you and hits one standing behind it, knocking it down as well.
Okay. So bringing my movement speed up to 35.
Yep.
Like I said, I'm gonna try to do that little kind of flip between those two guys to land in that square.
Technically 40 because you just killed the one in front of it, which would up your movement speed by 5 more.
Oh, so since okay, sick. So as they're so they were active like holding on to me and stuff.
Correct.
Okay, cool. Do I need to roll anything to make that to get into that square between those two?
No, I'm gonna say passive acrobatics is enough to like flip over these guys.
Okay, so that would use I assume 10 feet of my movement, so I have 30 feet left. I fudge muffins. Problem, so I've already used my bonus action. I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, kind of get between this guy and Artyom since he seemed to have been shooting at him. And I'm gonna fire another arrow at this guy. For my second attack.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. I'm really glad their AC is as shitty as it is. That is a 13.
13 hits.
So I have to botch to miss these guys. Is that what I'm gathering? You said they have a 12 AC?
Correct.
Okay, and that is going to be 13 points of damage.
Right. Just kills this guy. Knocks this guy down. All right. What else for your turn?
That is all I got. That's bonus action, pretty much all my movement and everything. So yeah, that does it for me.
Okay, flipping
And
back.
I told everybody about the note and what he said. They are independent individuals. They can decide whether to. Oh, this was something I wanted to ask. Can I make any kind of insight check when looking at this and looking up to him, looking up at him to see if he means it?
To see if
Or-
he means it.
That like to see if I trust this note from him,
Give
or
me
if it's just like bullshit
give me an insight check at disadvantage.
at disadvantage. That's fair. I don't like him. The lower of those two is a 15.
15. He hasn't hit anyone yet.
Fair
That's
enough.
That's
Okay.
about all you're gathering with that, though.
I will continue with the let everybody else decide whether they trust it or not. I will not try to argue for or against.
Okay.
But that'll end my turn.
And your turn, Azur.
Boy. Well, yeah. So, in rare form, instead of having his main dragon wing crossbow out, he's going to have his hand crossbow out, already loaded, and his rapier in one. He's going to make a couple attacks with his rapier, trying to get these skeletons around him to go back down.
Okay.
And then use a bonus action to fire his crossbow.
Okay.
Let's go.
Which
Hand crossbow.
which one are you starting off with?
That one highlighted.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
That is 13. Ooh, wow.
13
Barely
hits.
with the rapier.
Go ahead and roll damage.
$11 total damage.
11 total damage.
All right, rapier strike.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and kill that first one off. Brittany, you can knock this one down and morph that one. All right. So rapier cuts clean through one, just bones scatters. You do the necromantic energies holding it together fall down. The swing continues on, and you cut down another one at the same time, falls down, and you have these two still standing up above you, and then one on the ground at your feet. It is no surprise to you that these things can stand back up. So.
With the second rapier strike, we're going to go after the two that are still up, I reckon.
Okay.
$16 to hit this one this time.
16 hits. Go and roll damage.
That's pretty nice damage. 12.
12 damage.
Rapier.
Both of these
Yeah.
Fuck him up.
get cut and splinter into bone.
All right, let me pull that spell back up. And for the hand crossbow expert, gonna fire off an arrow towards that lieutenant there,
Okay.
and this will be the lightning arrow.
All right. Go ahead and roll it.
For a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
All right, let's roll damage. Really? Oh, I need to use real d8s, I guess. Only 11 on that lightning arrow damage.
Okay,
That's
and it does
disappointing.
damage to in a square around him, correct?
Yes.
All right.
Any creature within 10 feet.
Doesn't matter if they save or not. So, hand crossbow shoots out, hits this guy in the chest. The electricity scattering the skeletons behind this one. As it hits, it seems to have full effect on this guy, though. All right, awesome. Anything else for your turn?
That'll be it. Oh,
All right.
And Mazurk, actually. Coming up. I had to move him up last time.
Okay.
Get him in there.
Hey.
Just the boy.
Let's go.
All right. Mazzer bounds in right after Bursty. Sick. 2 rapier swings, cutting down the ones around you, then bringing out the hand crossbow. Lightning arrows straight over to one of the officers, returning the favor. In your turn there, that's going to bring us to the golems.
What if they didn't know?
20
Cheer
feet,
me out.
Sir, may I
20
have a
feet per
summon?
square. 20 feet per square.
20 feet.
Crushes. Yeah, crush the
20
crush the
feet.
skelly. They are corpse collectors or cadaver collectors. So they're just going.
Gives them
Get up
30
here.
feet of
Chung.
movement.
Yeah.
I'm collecting.
Holy shit. You got an 80-foot movement speed?
Holy fuck!
He doesn't.
Oh, maybe they're just immune to difficult terrain.
No, I took the thing around. They're dashing to get here.
Oh, okay.
Sick.
That's
I'm
much
to-
less
so-
much
totally
less
fine.
much less terrifying.
Somebody hit one of these with like the fuck it, just like yoink him and then chuck him across the room and see what happens.
Kent said the pucker factor was real there for a second.
Where's telekinesis when we need it so you can just go, no. Just hold it up in the sky. Just like. stand
After
there.
stepping, like snatching their feet out of these things, out of this mud, getting and then just bounding towards you guys. These large spikes on their back, just huge, massive fucking gauntlets, dragging the ground, even just like crumpling over some of like just these bones getting like crushed into dust on their way over. But they are here. Wonderful. Brings us to Aylin's turn. 3 blasts right next to the ground of Gorham. Artyom, what would you like to do?
All right. I will say over the mental link, Aelin, whatever you do, you have to take the turtle and go all the way down the hall. Back the way we came, as fast as you can. It's about to get real bright in here.
Did you
And,
say Aelin?
or I'm sorry, I meant Dario. Sorry, Dario. I don't know why I said alien. Dario needs to grab the turtle and run down the hall as quick as he can. And I'm going to cast Polymorph
Okay.
on the golem that's right in front of him. It's
Okay.
10 feet away from him.
All right.
So wisdom saving throw.
Wait, it doesn't have
Obviously
what's it
turning him
called?
into a little turtle.
I was confused. I was like, there's not a turtle here. What is he talking about? It all comes together.
This is really important. Did you say that publicly over the mental link?
Yeah.
Addressing Dario? Okay.
Yeah. Because he's the fastest one, closest to it without too much shit around him. I
Fair.
assume Dario's fast. Vampire's supposed to be fast, right?
I-
He seems
I'm-
pretty fast to me.
I'm just making sure that Milo was aware of the plan, because
He did before
Students.
anyone could do anything. Snap a man's neck with like 2 of us in
That's true.
between them.
That's true.
So he's probably
So-
fast.
Constructs typically have an ability called a
Called a
mutable
mutable
form.
form.
Oh, fuck.
The interesting thing is that cadaver collectors do not have that ability on their stat.
Hell
block.
yeah! Fuck the
So,
pose.
what they do have
Turtle.
is magic resistance.
Oh, okay.
So they'll roll this at an advantage. And
Can I
we'll
roll
see
it?
if they succeed. I already got the dice right here.
I got him too.
How wise could
with an
somebody who collects bodies? be?
They made it.
with an
I think it's-
18 on the roll.
Yeah.
I rolled a 19 and a nat 20.
I'll
Ricky,
just
stop
say it
trying to
through,
help the enemy.
I'll say it through the link. Never mind, it didn't work.
What turtle? I don't see a turtle.
It's so turtle.
Is that someone's nickname? Is someone's nickname Turtle?
he's gonna think it's me as I'm sitting there.
Yeah,
Just
that's what's like just side eye Milo and Elazar.
Y'all all scream as a vampire drags Milo down the hallway.
No,
All right.
shit.
What else for your turn there, RTM?
I don't think I have any bonus actions, unfortunately, except for turning into an animal, which I do not want to do right now. So, since people are shooting at me and things that I expected the guy got right back up, I'm just going to take a little bit of cover right here in this doorway from maybe a couple of them arrows.
One
Okay.
of the guys that was shooting at you is right in front of you.
Oh, I thought this guy over here, way on the other side of Azir, was shooting at me. Whatever. Well, fuck that
Stop
guy.
shooting
right
at me. I'm gonna walk closer to you.
You run around the corner after you reach out, try to polymorph it. You see some of the armor growing green for a second, and then just popping back into the dark gray metal that it's made of. Run around the corner. You see Crowley standing right there. Does that end your turn there?
Yes, that ends my turn.
All right. That is going to bring us to Milo's turn. Milo, what would you like to do?
I will need a summon to the board, please.
Yes.
Milo keeps passing out.
So Milo is
He
stunned
called
this
back.
round. We're gonna go ahead and skip on.
Wait,
Go ahead,
what?
Milo.
No. So. Perfect. And there is not actively a Skelly man holding on to me, right?
There is no, there is not actually, because there's not more than 3.
15, 20, 25. All right, cool. So just hustling. Do. That's 25 feet of movement. You know, fuck it. Let's go ahead and make that 30.
5, 10. You take 6 points. Wait, where are you running to from?
Clang, clang, clang.
From there to where I'm at. Yeah.
Okay, let me make sure.
Ping pong, ping 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 ping.
So you go from there, to here.
Yep.
That's so funny.
You are gonna take AOPs from these 3 as well as the Cadaver Collector, if you step right there.
Gotcha. I will probably actually take damage from the Cadaver Collector.
I'm
Okay.
sure he only hits for 2 damage as well.
All right.
Oh, if he. Oh, that. No, cool. I'm okay with the Cadaver Collector hitting for 2 damage.
Okay. So two damage, 2 damage, 2 damage on each of these. 6 total. Then this guy. Ooh, only a 3 to hit. So that's gonna miss you as it just one slow hand reaches out trying to hit you.
Milo's like just running, getting clanged on, ducks under the big sweep, and he's cramming a cartridge into his bolter. And as he gets here, he is going to turn around, shoulder, and fire a 4th level lightning bolt through both golems.
Okay. All right, go ahead and roll that damage.
That'd be the line of effect there.
Yeah.
9d6. $31 points of damage.
31 points of lightning damage. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Sick. Awesome. Lightning bolt going through both of them, seeming just to conduct off of one golem, hitting the other ones and just blasting skeletons, killing some and knocking some along the way. Sick. What else you got?
As Milo's got his attention on the constructs, this little dude's gonna rotate around at the skeleton behind him and pew, take a shot at it. As a 15 to hit.
15 hits. Which
For 5 damage.
shatters the skull and it just falls to the ground. All right. Anything else for your turn there, Milo?
Nah, that's it.
All right. One lightning bolt out of the blaster, and then your your drone turning around and shattering the skull of one. That is going to bring us to Red Squadron, or what is left of Red Squadron. Brittany. And then Gorham, you're on deck.
Red 6 standing by.
If they are already standing, even though they've been knocked down, it's 30, or is it still
It's
15?
30. If they're not
Okay.
knocked down, it's 30.
Okay, so I think this back one's the only one that could move 30, and I just moved him 15, but I'm gonna move him 15 more.
What if you didn't know?
Badoop, and then this way. So I'm gonna limit him right here. And then I think these ones all are just 15, but it doesn't really matter because they're just coming right there. And right there, so I'll put him in this square.
Okay.
Oh, this guy
And that guy can
underneath the
stand up.
golem. The guy underneath the golem, yeah, he's 15 as well. Oh, I forgot that guy too. Yeah, I'll stand him up in just a second.
I think that guy by the golem was standing up already, so he should have 30.
This one?
I think
Okay,
so.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember. So I'll just move him
Okay.
right here, and then I'll just stand this good fellow back up, and I believe that is it for. Why can't I stand him?
All right. When you stand him up, just face them towards what you want them to attack, so I know how to calculate damage.
Oh, okay. Please turn.
Just click in Alt. Alt should be
There we
what you
go.
rotate.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay. All right. Gorham, you take 4 points of damage. Mazarth takes 2 points of damage. Bursty takes 4 points of damage. Azure takes 4 points of damage. Okay. Everybody get that recorded?
Yes.
All right. So, no movement reduced though, with how the Red Squadron is thinned out, unable to get their numbers onto you guys to really slow you down, but still just clawing at you. Which is gonna bring us to Gorham's turn. Gorham, what would you like to do?
I have
Apparently.
a sinking feeling that this is about to be the end of Red Squadron.
I think you've spread them out enough to where it won't be.
I hope so.
I mean, I don't know if you'll get another
Gorgon!
turn with them, but it won't
All
be
right.
because of Gorham's turn, I don't think.
It's Bursty's redemption arc.
Let's
go.
Roll it up.
Oh shit!
Does it beat a 12?
Fucking, it's better than a 12.
Let's go, Bercy.
Yeah, it hits.
18 plus 5. Let's go.
God
buddy.
damn, go Bercy.
Roll that damage.
What does he even do? He never hits.
He put his whole
Never hits.
Berstusi into it.
And then which one is he attacking?
He is attacking the one directly in front.
Okay.
2d6 plus 3. Let's go.
Roll it.
6. Well, that's 9. So 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay, the Gore's the first one in front of him, knocks him down.
Oh yeah, look at him. Look at the boy. I want him to fucking. Fuck it. You can take some AOPs. You'll be alright.
Okay.
He's just gonna slide through.
Just gonna try to go through those guys. So he'll take, going through right there, he'll take 1, 2, with him being a large creature, he'll take 4 AOPs right there.
Let it be done.
Okay, he
Yeah,
takes
right.
2, 4, 6, 8, 8 points of damage.
Okay, cool. He's still Gucci.
All right.
Oh boy, I'm in a spiggity spot.
There's a couple of things.
Pickle.
The skeletons have quickly become the least of your worries.
First, you about to give this man the business.
Hold this man in half like a squid.
Hold him like a lawn chair.
All right, I want to see what happens. I'll attack the clay golem in front of me
Okay.
once. I want to see what it do.
All right,
What
this
do it
guy
do?
right here.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Roll it up.
19 plus things plus 11.
Hits.
I'm gonna smite him though.
Okay.
Skadoosh.
He's a large lad. He's gonna take a little bit of 3rd level smite. So,
I'm loving it. We do be loving Smite, that's all I'm saying.
Yay. So 26 damage.
26 damage. Is that total? All right. Chat, if you see me mess up my math, don't say anything.
Say something immediately. Don't listen to this man.
Don't say anything.
Say something immediately.
Who are you truly loyal to?
Mazzer is going to use his reaction to make that an infused strike, add an extra d6 of damage.
Okay. Use your reaction.
Hey, yeah, Mazurth, the boy himself.
Go ahead and roll that d6.
4 extra points of cold damage.
Cold damage.
Nice.
All right.
Nice. You love to see it. How's he looking?
He's standing. He's got a big dent in his breastplate from where you took your hammer up and, but still standing there. Turns towards you and you just hear the metal creak.
He's like, gong.
You see the
I know
eye
that
in
sound.
front of you just.
Oh. Uh-oh.
You're on camera, fucko.
Welcome to Cash Cab. All right, well, I'm gonna hit him again. Give him a smackarino.
Okay, roll it.
That's a 27.
Definitely hits.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
Roll it.
Yeet! Oh my god. That's a lot of damage.
Oh my gosh.
So,
Ones make me a little sad though.
is that math right? What'd that come up to? Fine.
What'd you roll it at?
That came out to 31, so 38 damage.
38.
Yeah.
Okay. Another big swing. Rear back. Poof. This time you see the whole figure of the construct just wave with the blow, just as you hit it. Still standing though.
Still standing? All right. Well,
Yeah, you see a fucking spring just go out, like bursting out of one side of it, out into the darkness. The lightness, y'all aren't outside anymore.
I'm use my bonus action, follow through with that fucking momentum, yeet myself out of this situation.
Okay,
And he's out of there.
does that attack? Does that provoke AOPs?
I believe so.
Okay.
Let me check.
I don't think there's anything that says it doesn't, but maybe.
Okay.
Hit, dip, and dip up. That's what he said. Boot, scoot, and boogie.
Oh my god. Can't read.
Same.
All right, yeah. Give me the AOPs, but I
Okay.
can't measure it. Okay.
Where are you
What
heading
is
to?
happening? I don't want to roll it.
When you grab Gorm, it should have a measurement for you.
I'll measure these. Can I land on Bursty?
Is he within 30 feet?
Majestic.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can land on Bursty.
Yeet! On
Woo!
to the
Roll an
boy.
athletics check to stay on like a bull.
He's willing.
Give me an acrobatics check.
For now.
I fucking swore.
Give me
Listen,
an
I'm the
acrobatics
undead
check.
right now.
Traitor.
Let's see how
Listen.
squarely you land.
Can we do a athletics check?
That'd be to hold on. This is to land pretty. That's what acrobatics is.
Oh man, you're gonna
land
wreck
without
yourself on the back.
Bonking your dwarfs.
10.
10.
Bruh.
I was gonna flash a genius set.
I don't need to help Nerd.
You take 2 points of damage from an AOP from this guy right here.
Oh, okay.
And you
20 points of damage from bursting.
You take no damage, but a bit of sickness comes to your stomach as you hard land onto the back of Bursty, and the dwarven family jewels are a little bit bruised from that.
They're made of stone.
Okay.
Land him in. Away, hammer.
Anything else for your turn, Gorham?
No, that's it.
All right, any Gorham's turn. That's going to bring us to Blue Squadron. So, there are some things I got to do real quick. These guys are still standing. He's going to come right here. He's going to run. Yeah, he can just make it there. Can make it there as well. There's that. This guy can go 15 feet. So he'll just do that. This guy can go 30. Well, he'll go for Dario.
Usually, you know, people are like, "Oh no, not our NPC," and I'm like, "Yeah, not fuck that man up." Yes, hit him. Get his ass.
Here. Feet. And then can only move right there. All right, I think that is everybody on Blue Squadron. Mazurth takes 4 points of piercing damage. Dario is going to take 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 points piercing damage. And his speed is reduced by 14, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 35. Dario is restrained. Very well. Okay.
Holy shit.
Ending Blue Squadron's turn.
Partying our vampire.
That does bring us to Dario's turn. So he is going to try to make some attacks at disadvantage to clear some of these things off of him. Both of those hit. Oh wait, no, this is a disadvantage, so that's 1.
Don't like that.
Is it backstabbing if you let the enemy kill him? Pick silence is a yes.
Hits. And third. That hits as well. Dario takes his claws and just 3 around him as he's getting clawed to pieces, and they're trying to hold them back, but he just stands his ground and just takes his own claws, raking up through these skeletons, clearing a few of them and knocking a couple of them down. That is going to end his turn. Crowley, that's going to bring us back around to you.
Good question. Has everyone used their inspiration? I don't think everyone's used it.
I don't think anybody.
Nobody's used
anyone
it yet.
used it at all. Yeah. Can't even make an excuse to use it. So I'm going to instead roll on the random chart for pull one of my tails.
You gonna talk to the spirits?
We're talking to the spirits. How are you? How's the tea?
Terrible. Awful.
It's a 1-800 number.
It's very cold. We are so far north. It's very dark here.
Thank you.
Fair.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bad
Can ghosts even
self-service.
see? They don't have the physiology, like the light can't bounce off of anything, so.
All right, so I pulled a 10 on the die, so that's Tail of the Dragon.
Okay.
And I'm going to assign that because I'm pretty sure I can just give that to someone. to Dario.
Does it like automatically go, or do they have to use it?
It'll automatically go once I assign it to.
So he just
whoever.
goes. He
It just
vomits
goes.
a breath weapon right now.
Actually, no, I'm gonna give that to. Let me check the map again before I say this because I feel a little
He's
bad.
got really bad heartburn.
Yeah.
Honestly, fucking,
Ooh.
if you give it to Azir, he could probably get both golems and a shit ton of skeletons too.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Azir then.
This man's name is Azur.
Who?
With a
Yeah,
U.
like this is,
I'm going
this
after
is
a
bullying at this point. This is
It
bullying.
is bullying, yes. Ignore that roll. There's a random roll.
Okay, so what is the what's the statistics on it for the breath weapon?
I will give it to you. 1 second, sir.
Right.
I accidentally rolled something and it's just slowing down everything. All right, so the target spews fire from the mouth in a 30-foot cone.
30 foot. Okay.
Hell yeah.
So
Azur is a fan of 30-foot cones.
Each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw, taking fire damage equal to 4 rolls of my bardic inspiration die.
4
on a failed
rolls, holy
save.
shit.
Nice.
10, not bad.
Not too
Or half
bad.
as much on a successful.
okay.
And I'll leave that to our kind ranger over there.
I'm assuming you want to do that a little bit to the right so that you don't toast Dario.
Dario's half of his
It'd be a
model.
little bit to his right, so he didn't hit Dario and Mazurth, but yeah, that's how you're gonna get all of them right there.
Is he getting
He's-
getting that one golem?
He's getting
or
this
no?
golem right here.
Okay,
yeah,
so
he's
he's
not
getting
getting
one
this
of
one's
them. Okay,
just
that's
out
fine.
of the
Y'all
range.
leave my squadrons alone.
Stop getting them in our face then. Damn.
I'm
If
just
you-
doing what I've been told.
They're
If you want
killing
Peak
us.
Squadron to live, they need to go somewhere else.
They're not killing you. You're taking 2 damage each turn.
You
That
control
adds
them. You
up.
tell them to go south, or
You're
it's safe.
stubbing your toes on their bones.
We don't
That is
have
what
a
is
healer
happening.
right now, Brittany.
All right,
I
so-
know
Uh,
two. I know 3 of y'all can cast healing magic. 3 of y'all.
Matt, it's equal to 4 rolls of your bardic inspiration, so 40-10. Wyatt.
Big number.
Do it.
Dab on them.
Everyone's been beating on the golems about to get toasted, right?
What's
I
up?
believe so. That's the
Okay.
one that's been getting hit. That one's got hit by a lightning bolt. It got hit by the hammer.
That's what I thought.
I think that's the one that's taking.
Yes. This is why I rolled the physical dice. 30.
30 points
Nice.
of damage. All right.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Roasted and toasted.
God damn, that's like, yeah, that's oof, really good.
Just lay
You're
those
a
fellas
good
down.
champ.
All
Get
right.
this
Sit.
right
Sit.
Dead. 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 Dead.
Oh, nice.
That got
Dead.
a lot less intimidating very quickly.
Dead.
Crowley sends out the spirit of a dragon. Just.
Dead.
Of what dragon then?
And hurt.
You
I'm
know,
hurt.
Appreciates this.
Tiamat.
What is the type of damage, Crowley?
It is fire damage, I believe. Is what it said. I can check again.
Yeah,
real
just
quick.
double check for me. Tell me what type of damage it is.
Spews fire from the mouth and a 30-foot cone. I don't
Okay.
see anything else regarding damage.
So
It's
so just
it's
as
fire. Yeah. All right. Reaching out, giving that to Azur. I will say you probably have to step up to the door just to see Azur there, or at least to this square right behind our team right there to get a line of sight on Azur.
That is more than fine. I shall do so. I will step to the side.
Yeah. All right. Anything else for your turn, Crowley?
No, sir. That'll be it.
All right, and in your turn, Crowley, that is going to bring us to Green Squad. Fuck. All right, well, that's a strength saving throw from these guys. For a natural 19. They're not restrained.
Damn it!
Um,
Hell yeah.
They still can only move 1 square.
yeah, I know, which is why I'm going to move these guys first. 30 feet. Right there. 30 feet. Hit him right here. Yeah, no, it's 30 feet. 30 feet. And then 15. Oh wait, that's gonna take 25, so 30 to get there. This is fucking ridiculous. 15 and then 15 to get right there. And then these guys can step out with all of their fucking movement. And then these guys can't. He can take another square forward.
It's so sad. It's so...
No, wait. Those 3 guys in the back are still in it.
What's up?
That's still in the AoE. Those guys in the back.
No.
I mean, it's that square is the one that it goes through, right?
I think it's not over half the square.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I mean, they moved up one, or I don't remember if they moved. They were 1 square away. I mean, it's fine. If that's where it's supposed to be, that's where they're supposed to be.
If you look from the aerial view of it, they're not. It's not crossing over there.
Yeah, they were stepping. They were right here, and they used all of their movement to get one square out of it right here.
Okay. Yeah, word. All right, gotcha.
And then all of these guys
They
just
got a long ways to go, so that'll slow them down for long enough. They gotta go the long way around.
And then all of these guys have to make a strength saving throw again. They are all restrained once more.
Hey.
Which brings us to these guys. This officer, this undead officer in front of you drops his bow and brings out a sword in both hands. Says, "It has been so long since I have had bacon," and attacks Bursty 3 times.
Bursty, no!
Oh my goodness.
What a
When the
bitch.
enemy goes for the familiar.
Horsey.
What a bitch!
The worst part, he ain't gonna get bacon. He just goes by.
He just gets air.
10, 10, and 24 to hit.
Miss, hit.
Okay, I did the wrong.
It's okay. Only does like 7d12 damage anyway.
Ignore,
Holy fuck!
ignore that one. That's gonna be 9 points of slashing damage to Bursty.
Oh,
Ow.
oink oink.
This one will do much of the same as he
Hold on, I got it.
runs up to Azur with his that is a 22, a 21, and a 13. I assume the 2 20s hit.
See.
Okay.
No.
Double
nice.
ones
Hell
on the
yeah.
damage. 2 plus 6 for 9 points of damage to Azur. Wow. How about that? This one has seen you cast magic. And these guys are intelligent, so he's gonna step up to what he thinks is the threat. Take 3 swipes at you with a longsword.
Ah.
Fucking
Those are
Christ.
some numbers.
Those are some numbers. 11,
Clang,
11,
clang,
and fucking
clang.
yeah, just pink off the fucking thorns that are on the side. And as we go
Explode.
back to the top of the initiative, that is where we're going to take our break. So thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for playing with me. Give us a few moments to do a quick bio break, and we'll be right back into this mess. Don't go anywhere.
Or will we?
Much love. And we're back. Hello, everybody.
Hi. What happened?
I used hotkeys on accident because I was still clicked on the OBS. My bad, guys. We're back. I'm also about to accidentally ban your mom in chat. Please, let's not do that.
Good lord, man.
What are you doing?
I pressed a lot of buttons
Not
on
our
the keyboard.
number
all at
one
once.
fan.
Okay. Very well. We just got done with the skeleton lords in this big combat in the house in Yidril's house? Question mark fortress area of residence at one point. Who the fuck knows?
Summer home.
Kaushik, is not here with them. She is elsewhere with her father figure. Her daddy does, however, reside in this room at the moment.
God damn.
So we are going
God
to
damn
start
you.
this combat off once more. A horde of undead leveled at this point. Still some left standing. A lot of pink squadrons still on the board. Aelin seeming to try to get off some cryptic message to the to our heroes, saying that he could help them take down Yidril, and try as some goodwill told them how to maybe deactivate these golems that are these large cadaver collectors that are in front of them. So we pick back up at the top of the initiative with Gandwin. Go, Azur, you're on deck. What are you doing, Gandwin?
So I'm probably about to try to shoot some stuff.
Do
I
it.
figure. First of all, I'm gonna turn to face this dude right here who's trying to get up in Artyom's grill.
Hey.
And I'm gonna take potentially a couple shots at him. And as I draw back that first one, I'm just gonna utter "Bull you" and sacrifice 5 HP to add some damage to that bad boy.
Let's see it.
That's gonna be 29 to hit. I hope that would hit.
29 overshoots his AC. So
Damn
yes,
it.
it hits.
Just hits.
We did talk about that. That's true. So that is gonna be a 1 on the D12, unfortunately. So 16 points of magical piercing on that first shot.
Okay.
Where's my character sheet so I can make sure I'm subtracting?
When Bolt of Blood empowered, feeling of jealousy sort of creeps up within you as you remember you pulled your kukri out earlier, and the impact not as hard. You bring it back again. Go for it.
Damn it. Second shot, once again, bull you. 5 more HP into it.
It bullshit.
Not better. Worse somehow. That's 15 points of piercing.
15.
Fuck.
Did you roll a hit on that one?
Oh, no, I didn't. You're right. My bad. It will be 15, assuming this hits. The second one's a 26.
Okay, definitely hits. All right, so
So
you said
15
15.
Yes,
All
sir.
right. 2 quick arrows sticking into this guy and then just into blood after the fact. Awesome. Looking hurt. What would you like to do?
Phenomenal. I'm going to fire those 2 shots at it. Hopefully having gotten its attention, I'm then going to step back this way 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet. Hopefully it will pursue after getting shot for what I'm hoping is a good bit of its HP. And I don't have anything to do with my bonus action right this moment, so that'll be my turn.
Okay. And in your turn there, Azur, what would you like to do? This one just got up in your grill, slicing at you a couple of times, hitting twice out of three, but he is in your face with a long sword. What would you like to do?
I don't like that. So we're gonna bring out my big bow back out. I'm
Okay.
just gonna shing shing.
You bringing
Fire 2
the
shots
heavy
at it.
crossbow back out, putting the rapier away?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Does crossbow
Does-
expert negate your disadvantage, or is it sharpshooter?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Either crossbow expert or sharpshooter.
I think it's crossbow expert is what negates the melee disadvantage.
Yeah, being within 5. Yeah, that's what crossbow expert does.
Tails fire. What happened with this guy's hand?
What?
This is not combat related. Tailspire. What happened with this guy's hand?
I just tapped over to the screen.
What the fuck happened?
I,
He said, ah!
Sorry.
Crowley, do you want to explain yourself?
Are all their hands like that?
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, all right. Fucking hell. Azur, what are the attacks on this guy?
Dirty 20 for the first one.
Hits.
And a 19 for the second one.
19. As you, for your second one, he's gonna use his reaction as you shoot him once, the first one connecting. You shoot the second time, he takes his sword and knocks your crossbow up, and the arrow sails over his head, not hitting him. So you get one hit on him though.
Okay.
As he parries your
This
crossbow.
bitch.
Actually, against never mind. Both of them hit because it specifies melee attack rolls. So,
Ooh,
yep, both hit.
nice.
He said he's not
Interesting.
Mortison.
Interesting indeed.
That is quite interesting.
Ooh, I've been robbing these guys actually. Oof.
Uh-oh.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, I've been robbing these guys. All right, go ahead and roll damage on these.
Ow, so...
He said, don't worry about it. You'll find out soon.
All right, 14 on the first strike, and because I'm within 30 feet of Mazurth is going to use his reaction on this turn to make that an infused strike as well, the first one,
Okay.
for an extra 6 points of damage. So, the first damage is 20 total.
Yep.
All that. Oh, good God. Thank you. And the second one is 17 damage.
Dead. 2 shots into it, one into its chest, one into its head as you just load it up quickly, or it actually loads itself as you aim up through it. It falls down dead in front of you. All right.
Nice.
Anything else for your turn?
See, I haven't used my bonus action. Bonus action. Mazurth is going to nom on this guy right in front of him that's down.
Hell
Okay. So this guy right here.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll an attack with advantage.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Hits. He dies. He just scatters the bones
Sweet.
around. All right. Anything else for your turn? You want to move
that'll be it.
anywhere? Stay on right where you put. Okay.
Yeah.
Or put right where you
Right,
where you
right.
are. All right. Ending your turn there, that is going to bring us around to the cadaver collectors.
yeah, hit your own dude. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
Goodbye, Mazurth. It, like, getting bigger and smaller just makes me think of those, like, mini games where you have to... Where it's like...
Yeah, like
fluctuating,
fucking
you have to
Mario
get-
Golf.
Yeah, you're out there getting ready. You gotta time it just right to get the maximum.
Hey, if Alex hits the button at the right time, he deals more damage.
Oh, shit.
The DC's higher.
Whoa.
Hey, stop it. I don't know what that is, but don't hit me with it.
Okay, I need Mazarth and RTM. And
That skeleton lord.
why did it skip 2 people in the turn? Hello? Why can't I? Oh, am I lagging? Hello?
I still see it being the
Oh,
Clay Golem's
it's
turn.
because I have this area. There we go. So I'm just gonna leave that there for right now. And this guy is gonna step.
Big
Here.
homie said, "Hey yo." Ah, shit.
I have a feeling that inspiration's about to get used.
Yeah.
Unless this is a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I need Artyom and Mazarth and Milo, Gorham, and Bursty to all roll Constitution saving throws for me, please.
Fucker. All right.
I'm glad that's not me. I would fail the shit out of it.
Artyom?
Hold on. I'm gonna roll this inspiration as well. Yeah, that's the D10 for inspiration, right?
Correct.
24.
24.
Turn that 14
Oh, dang,
to a
nice.
24.
Okay.
What?
Thank
What
you.
did it do?
14 to 24.
Rolled a 10.
Gorham?
15 for Gorham and a 18 for Bursty. What a
15
boy.
and 18. And Milo?
Is this a breath weapon?
Correct. You see the jaw sort of just disengage from the bottom, and this tube from the back spill out this noxious green gas everywhere.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I was just figuring out how to flavor it because he's using a flash of genius. So he sees the gas rolling through, just hits a button, and all the like open bits in his armor seal up. That'll be a 19 with his flash of genius.
19. Okay. In that case, Gorham, you are paralyzed. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh no.
A 19 for Mazer.
Okay.
Him.
All right. So I am gonna put this on you right now for here's the team tools base color, and we'll just say Fred is paralyzed right now.
Did Bursty also get paralyzed?
Did not.
So
John
Bursty's
Bursty.
just like, get him out of there.
Get him out of there. Yeah, get him out of there, Bursty.
There's the rest of his movement there.
We speak his language. Tell him to don't come closer to us. Don't come to the
Rest of
side.
his movement there. And that is going to be their turn.
Did the skeleton guy get paralyzed, or did it seem like the breath didn't like affect it at all?
Seems like undead don't need to breathe.
That's fair. That's a fair point.
With that
Since-
brings us to Aylin's turn. 3 blast around Dario.
Because I'm starting to feel pretty confident that he may mean it. A lot of misses.
Brings us to Artyom and Milo. You're on deck.
My 5 words as it gets to Artyom's turn. Having thrown his arm up and shut his mask to protect from the gas attack, says to the mental link to Artyom,
Try it again. It'll work.
All right. I will. I'll try to get the one that's right next to my blue homie and hit him with a polymorph.
and
Okay.
I'm
Wait.
going to portent its save.
Okay.
Where does Pink Squad fall in initiative?
Pink Squad is after Gorham. So it goes Gorham, Blue Squad, Pink Squad.
Okay. I don't think Pink Squad went after Blue Squad's last turn. Pink Squad
I-
hasn't moved in a real long time.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. No, you're right. I think we skipped them. Go for it. Go ahead and move them right now.
Well, Fuckleberries.
I can't move them.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, because
shit.
technically it's on Artyom's turn initiative.
Sorry.
No, you're right. Can you move them now?
No.
I think somehow they got deleted.
Um,
Yeah, they.
Oh, there we go. I can move them now.
Oh, interesting. I think Blue Squad actually got deleted somehow.
Rip Blue Squad.
Um,
Guess they're all dead now. So sad. Fresh.
Alex, FYI, that portent is a 4.
Okay,
Oh shit!
I am
Nice.
going to read something on
Turtle.
portents and advantage.
If you're looking for the relationship between advantage and disadvantage and portents, I have that link for you.
Yeah, sure. Send it in Skype chat.
Yep.
Gotta stay
Yeah.
on top of it. This is like you gotta know your rules. Let's go.
Nope, I knew that question was going to come up. I went ahead and got it.
We pull up. We pull up. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Brittany, why are you trying to murder us like this? It's uncool.
I just wanted to have a turn.
You got like 10 turns now.
What if they just betray Yidril and just join our team?
Oh, I
That'd be
felt
crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, go ahead and walk him through that corner.
12.
Just moving up. That's a lot of nodes. Look at them go.
A lot of felons.
Oh, there's a lot of felons. Oh shit.
If you use the arrow keys, by the way, you can move them easily in the squares.
I'll use your mom
Can
and
you,
your
can you post the link in Skype chat?
I'll send it to your Skype.
Oh,
Why are you messaging things in
just
Skype,
put it in the
my
group
boy?
chat because I can't go back.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Ah, good old Crawford.
Oh, Jeremy
there.
Crawford Twitter. Good old sage advice.
Good old Sage.
The
advice.
TLDR on it is portent replaces the final result. So
Gotcha. Does it
So
replace
it just goes.
one of
This
the
is
die
the
or
result. Period.
Alright, pink squad's moved.
The wizard. Okay, sick. I use portent to D20. Portent replaces the resulting die. Okay, yeah.
Sick nasty.
I knew I needed to have this covered before we even got here. So
What are you
Nice,
turning
nice.
it into? RTM.
A4. Oh,
A little turtle, little pre teenaged or mutant ninja turtle, like little tiny house turtle.
That's a big turtle.
God.
Okay.
That's a big old
That's much
turtle.
less intimidating.
All right.
Would you say I could pick up a tiny turtle with my object interaction?
Yes.
All right.
Nope.
All right.
Oh, I can't move myself.
Nope. I'm making sure nothing needs to be done for Pink Squad. I don't think there does.
Okay.
So just want to make sure. Okay. Now scroll back here to RTM. All right, RTM action. You reach out. Milo portents it saved down to a 4. What would you like to do?
I run out there and grab him and go back to this spot.
You run out there and grab him. Okay, that will provoke this guy's
Yeah.
reaction or an AOP. Let's see here. Okay. For a 12 to hit.
Negative.
Misses. All right, you go out, grab him, bring him back here.
I will put him close to me and guard him with my life.
Okay.
I have
all
a
right.
question, Dungeon Master.
What's up?
That thing is no longer a corpse collector, like physically or anything at this time. Does that break? Is the tie that keeps them powered on while they're near each other? Does that break it since it's no longer in its original form?
Ian's
Considering-
complicating things.
Considering
I
the
tried.
reason that I had behind that, it does.
So the other one just goes.
No, it doesn't.
Oh shit!
The
Damn it,
other
it
one,
explodes.
you do see as you cast that spell and it, you see it start to slow as it walks up to Gorham. Its steps growing more sluggish.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Hell
As long as that thing stays a turtle, do you think that note may have had some truth to it?
Sick.
I'll say it to Dario. Dario, get this fucking turtle out of here right now.
Busy, but I will show.
Just fucking run over here and get this turtle. This one thing is very bright. It's going to get so fucking bright.
All right.
Ah, there's the turtle.
And in your turn there, RTM Milo, what you doing?
Checking something because that kind of changed what I was going to do with my turn.
Murder all
So
these
sorry.
skeletons.
Yeah.
I assumed that if I just wanted to get it out of the mainline AoE area in case someone wanted to drop something big, like, yeah, let me get this out of the way before that happens.
Skip it down
This
the,
is a very
into the water.
important turtle.
It is a very important turtle.
Send it into the ocean.
Well, we haven't used that in a while. What's the range on that again?
Some.
Indeed. Seeing actually, how is Gorham looking right now? How's Gorham looking?
Stiff.
That's uncomfortable.
Not bloodied or anything.
It's short.
He looks paralyzed on top of Bursty.
Ah.
Looks like he just racked his nuts on Bursty. But just paralyzed. A terrible, terrible time.
We are going to do things in a slightly complicated way.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I currently have a 15-foot movement speed, right?
Correct.
All right. 5-foot step.
Mm-hmm.
Clang, 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 clang.
And as he kind of like dashes up, spending some of his move action to kind of pull free from all the skeletons currently clawing away at him. Just
Engage haste core.
and just as the vents on his armor start to just spout superheated steam as a hum starts to build up in his armor, he runs forward and slams his fist with the Thunder Gauntlet at the corpse collector.
Okay.
Or cadaver collector.
Roll it. Same
The
thing.
guy. The collector.
They're synonyms.
That is low on the dice. We're going to use the inspiration.
Fucking send it. Same day delivery, baby.
19 with the inspiration
Hits.
used.
Nice.
For almost no damage.
Bonk.
That'll be 5 points of thunder damage.
All right.
But just kind of trying to score that distracting hit with his Thunder Gauntlet off on him. Use the remaining 10 feet to get right there.
Mm-hmm.
And just as he like punches it, whips around, leaps forward, engages his Force Blade, and sticks it at this guy, yellow guy
Okay.
with his haste cord attack action.
Go for it.
As a much higher attack roll and a much higher bonus for fuck. Oh yeah. An 28. My bad.
Hits.
Not 18.
Jesus. Holy shit.
That'll be for almost max damage. That hit will do 17 points of damage.
Very nice. One solid, one right hook on the golem, sprinting away from it. Another. You leave its threatened area when you do that, actually. So you use its reaction to take a swipe at you, as you leave, which actually may change things. I didn't see that you stepped outside of its range there. So one swipe at you as a 21 hit.
A 21 does not hit me right now. No.
Okay.
God damn.
Nice.
Right.
Hell
One-
yeah.
Out of there. Then one
Wait,
sword.
Hold on. Don't let me lie to you real quick. Let me check something.
Go for it.
So fucking on edge.
Actually, I will have to. That was the golem thing making the attack at me, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm gonna shield that. My AC is 21 exactly right now. Haste core only gives me +1 AC, not +2 at the first level.
Gotcha. One shield used to use your reaction to block this heavy blow. Probably pretty good, as you can see that its digits going to close down and clamp around you.
Little grabby hands.
Yep, and then one sword straight up through the middle of this one. Ow! That is going to bring us to Gorham's turn. Gorham, if I can have...
One.
Go ahead.
One last thing I can do. Well, my drone can do.
Yep.
I can't make it attack with my bonus action because that was the haste core.
Mm-hmm.
But I can go ahead and have it use the aid action against this yellow guy. Kind of like laser projecting a like mystic targeting reticle on him, giving advantage on the next attack roll against him.
Little trench run
Yeah.
computer.
That's kind of what
Gorham, top
I
of
like
your
the,
turn, you're paralyzed. The bottom of your turn, roll another con save throw for me.
Come on, Gorham. Big money.
I would like to use my. I got hit by the inspiration too, right?
Correct.
All right. What dice is that?
D10.
10.
D's 10.
D's 10.
Oh!
Mother. +5. Oh shit.
So that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Muscles free up. You are no longer paralyzed, but that is your turn. Skeleton. Bursty can
Bursty
go.
is
Yeah.
gonna attack.
All right,
Let's go,
who's he
Bursty.
attacking?
Fellow right in front of him, the
Gotcha.
bone collector.
Yo. So he's got
Wait.
advantage, right? If he's attacking the yellow guy?
This guy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Because of the drone?
Well, for the help action, I believe you have to help a particular someone, right? You don't just give advantage on attacks against that person.
I believe it says the next attack against him is that advantage, but let me double check that.
I think you help
Sorry.
someone.
I'm double checking. 1 second.
Go ahead and roll your attack roll.
Get him, Bursty.
Well, if it's that advantage, I'd like to roll. Well, whatever.
Okay, I know you were correct.
Okay.
So
There was some wording at the end of the sentence that made it ambiguous, but yeah.
Okay, so giving Burst the advantage on the attack roll because Gorham is paralyzed. What is the roll for Bursty's attack roll at advantage?
It doesn't give Burst the advantage unless I explicitly stated it. So
He was the only other ally that was not paralyzed at the time.
So logical to assume.
Right.
it wouldn't have been used on my next attack.
Were you trying to aid yourself?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like logically, that's what he would have done if it wasn't.
Wouldn't Bursty also have inspiration?
I think it does state creature, so we have said yes, it does.
I'm not actively trying to fuck over Gorham and Bursty. I just didn't want to be metagaming.
Bursty misses.
Even if he
Yeah.
uses his D10?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Oh, wow. That's rough, buddy.
Oof, oof, oof.
All right.
We gotta gild them tusks.
Gorham, being paralyzed, throws Bursty off a little bit as the weight of you and your hammer just sort of list to the right and sort of like bring up his like mane, causing his gore to fall short. That is going to bring us to blue and pink team here. Pink team has just moved. Blue team's turn. This guy is going to stand up. Brittany, you can move pink team as well.
Fuck. Hazard out.
It uses its action to pull green out of the mud.
My brother, I will free you. Free you from this earthy bondage.
Okay. For Blue Squadron, Bursty takes 246 points of damage. His movement speed is reduced by 15. Dario takes 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 points of damage. I'm sorry, this one is looking at Mazza. 2, 4, 6. Oh, wait a minute. Dario might be taking some more from Peak. Oh, we'll calculate Peak Squadron here in a second. 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 points of damage to Dario. 2, 4 points of damage to Mazarth. And that is Blue Squadron. Mazarth's okay. I'll have to wait on Pink Squad to get done.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. I just need to tell people what their movement speed is reduced by. Unless the number of skeletons change.
That should be all that can get close enough to them.
Okay. So, Dario and Mazarth getting surrounded right now. Some running up to Azur as well. Azur, you take 6 points from pink damage. Your movement speed's reduced to 15 feet. I'm sorry, reduced by 15 feet. Mazarth takes 2, 4, 6 from Blue Squad. He takes 2 from Pink Squad, so 8 total. And his movement speed is reduced by 20. Dario is going to take another 2 from Pink Squad, and his movement speed is reduced by 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Jesus Christ, I'm counting damage again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Dario is restrained again.
Jesus. Dario having a hard time over there.
Correct.
Does he look particularly hurt? Or does he mostly just look irritated and restrained?
He doesn't look that hurt.
So he mostly is just like, God, fucking skeletons!
Correct.
Whack!
He went out here to help everybody, and everybody started like to back off and stuff. So it's caused a little bit of and now he's trying to retreat back, so it's caused some issues. All right, ending that, it is going to bring us to Dario. Unfortunately, his speed is 0 at the top of his turn, so he's going to make some attacks at disadvantage again. I'm going to use my real dice because these digital dice are very slow.
Oh, can he not use his action to escape?
Nope, his speed is reduced to 0.
So even if he could break the restraint, but he wouldn't be able to go anywhere.
Correct. His movement speed is gone. The only thing the restraint is for attacks against him. For like or if there are any other attacks against him.
All right.
That will hit against this guy. I didn't need to roll damage.
So it's basically the mechanic. If your movement speed is reduced to 0, you are restrained until the top of your next turn, or until their next turn, until something changes.
Oh, okay.
That is what it is sounding like to me. Because I had my movement speed reduced by 40, but I wasn't restrained because I still had left.
Gotcha.
Correct. That is the mechanic. This one dies. Disadvantage on his next one. Still hits. This one on Pink Squad knocked down. And this one on Blue Squad right beside it. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't roll damage for that one to see if it did any overkill damage. It does, actually. So that one and this one dies. And then he turns to this one. And we'll still hit killing this one, and let's see if it does any overkill damage. That does not. All right. Dario again just claws out, clawing through some of these bones, just trying to get them off of him. Is no longer restrained at the end of his turn, but can't really go through this guy. The door's kind of blocked up. So he's just going to take 6 points of damage as he moves. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, he still has. Takes 6 more for 35. Okay. Moves right there. That will be Dario's turn. Crowley, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna look at this guy beside Artyom and tell him the high collar is so fall, Crowley, and dissonant whispers him.
Kind of distant whispers. All right.
Oh, no, you hit Cody by mistake.
Oh, did Cody DC?
Yeah.
I hit him with the dissonant whispers too. I can't control my powers, guys.
Yeah, dang it.
It made Ian very, very big and very skinny. At the
Yeah.
same
I
I'm
gained Cody's
fixing it.
power.
I'm fixing it.
So it's a wisdom saving throw. We'll see.
Like Highlander.
When wisdom saving throw coming right up. I'm trying to see because what is dissonant whispers? Can you read it to me real quick? I know what it does, but if it says anything about charm, I need to know.
You unleash a string of insults with subtle enchantments at a creature you can see within range. If the target can hear you, though it need not understand you, I'm gonna succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take psychic damage and have. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm looking at vicious mockery. My bad.
I was wondering. I was like,
I was looking at both of them, and that's why it just yeah. Okay, here we go. Discordant melody, range, same shit. Wisdom saving throw on a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction if available to move far as its speed allows away from you. I do not see anything about charm, but obviously the creature doesn't have to obviously move to dangerous ground such as a fire or a pit.
Okay.
On a successful save, it doesn't move at all.
All right.
just takes half damage.
Yeah, it just takes half
A
damage.
D20 going right there. It is a does a 16 succeed?
No, it does not. It does
Roll-
not at all.
Roll that damage.
Let's see, just making sure I don't get damage increases. So that'll be 11 damage psychic.
11 psychic damage, and it must move away, correct?
Using its reaction, it must move as far away, full speed, whatever, away from me.
Okay.
Let's read that again real quick.
Movement speed goes 30 feet.
Yeah. Move as far as its speed allows away from me.
All right. 30 feet right there. There you go.
And away from Artyom. So there you go. That'll end my turn.
All right. Ending.
I will not thorn whip that guy as he moves away from me with Warncaster. I will let him flee far away.
Ending Crowley's turn. Then it's going to bring us to the fuck up squad. Green guys are going to surround Bursty here. And this guy is going to move right over here. These guys are going to finally get out. No, they got restrained. And they can't move until the end of their turn, can they?
And they get to make the whenever they get to make the save.
Yep.
Oh.
Mother bitch. Green squad. You're breaking my heart.
You're breaking your mother's heart.
15. 30 feet. And then 15 right there. All right, those guys are restrained. Another natural 19 to break restrain, though, so they are no longer restrained.
Nice.
That's the end of their turn, though. Fucking yeah, nice.
Nice.
For Green
Stay in
Squadron,
there.
Bursty is going to take 4 points of damage, and his movement speed is reduced further to 5, 10, 15, 20, 20 is reduced by 25. Milo, you take 4 points of damage, your movement speed reduced to 15. And that will end them, bringing us to the officers' turns. This one in front of Gorham and Bursty right now, feeling pretty good, like he's got him surrounded, but he did just get stabbed by Milo. Milo. Yeah, no, he's gonna go for you, Milo. And he is going to do so with advantage. 3 attacks coming your way.
Yes. I'm not currently on the board.
Oh.
He do be crashing though.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
There you go.
There's something I wanted to... Oh god, everything popped in all at once. Did any of the skeletons near me hit Gorham? Or Bursty?
These ones over here did. It was green that just went, so these guys just did.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yep.
Cool.
All right.
Did you use your reaction on blue/pink's turn? So did you use your reactions on blue/pink's turn?
I don't think so. The last reaction I did was shield.
Shield. Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's
And that was right before my turn, so it reset.
Gotcha. T-way.
22, 8, and 24 to hit.
We're just gonna shield it.
All right, what does that bring your AC up to?
25.
Okay.
Wait, isn't shield still going?
No, it came back around to his turn.
Yeah, my turn was like right after that.
Oh,
or
okay.
26. My AC is currently 26.
26. 3 swings at you, 3 misses. This guy, is he still scared? Can he move, or is it just until that reaction and it's over, Matt?
It was just that reaction.
Yeah, I think you move and then you're good.
He is going to move up to Azure right
son
here.
Of a bitch.
And 3 attacks coming your way at advantage, Azure.
Oh shit.
21. 22. And 12. Ooh, for not getting away with double ones this time. A 10 and a 9 on the damage dice. 19 plus 3 for 6, so 25 points of slashing damage on that one. Max damage on, almost max damage on the 2 hits. There's those 2, and I think all the other. Oh no, this officer's still alive. Okay. Yeah. He's gonna step out here. High, low, Artyom.
Always high.
Always high. I'm gonna roll a d20 here. 15 on the dice, you lucky bitch. He's 3 shots at Dario. No one is within.
Vampires have fast healing. You should be Mr. Presidenting this anyway.
I think that missed. What the fuck? He's gonna barely miss the first one. But he will crit on the last one. But this is with his longbow for this. plus 3 is 9. 4. Math is hard. There we go. 2 arrows going right by Artie and one thudding in the door right behind you as you're sort of like hunkering down over the turtle. Another one hitting the brick and just splintering off. One aiming true and just hitting right in the spine of Dario, though. That brings us to the end of their turn. Gandalin, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Okay. Question.
Yes.
Of assessment. How rough does this skeleton man right in front of me that just took some big swings on Azur look?
He looks rough.
He looks rough?
Yeah.
How rough does Azur look?
I have no clue.
Azor looks really rough.
Pretty rough.
Really rough. Like 29-01-16 rough.
That's pretty rough.
Holy shit, that's real rough. Jesus Christ.
That's pretty rough. Son of a mother.
We're rattling his bones, boys.
Rattling, boys. Yeah. Let's see if one more can do it. Let's see how that does. Draw back once more on the bone. Me taking a couple attacks. Well, maybe I could kill this guy and have an extra one for somebody else. But once again, just bully you. 5 more HP to empower the shot. If he's looking that bad.
Roll it.
Motherfucker. 19.
Hits.
Okay. Roll not like dog shit.
I said that before I remembered their AC, so I'm glad that's still true. Yes,
That's
the
still
19
true.
hits.
Okay, a little better this time. 18 points of magical piercing on that shot.
Dead. Sinks
Okay.
right into the back of these skulls. Into his skull. Roll a quick perception check for me. Attacking this guy from this close.
Not very good. 17.
17. These are very similar. You've seen these types of intelligent undead before. These are Karnathi created undead. They're intelligent. They can command forces of their own. More specifically, they're created by something called the Odakir rites, which are thought to be exclusive to Karnath. So whatever you want to do with that. But one straight through the back of its head, dead. What else for your turn?
So for my second shot, I'm gonna step down to this square. It's
Yep.
a 10 feet of movement. I'm gonna fire my second shot at these guys directly in front of me, hopefully to knock those two.
Roll it.
Not dropping any HP on this one since I
Okay.
got that big guy down. 15. Or
Hits.
I'm sorry, 14 since I didn't sacrifice any HP. Fucking damn it. That's only gonna be 10 points of damage.
You knock this one.
So just go. Okay, that's fine. That is gonna be my turn.
All right, and in your turn there, that is going to bring us to Azur. What would you like to do with your turn?
This is not good. And he is going to, as his action, use a second level spell slot to levitate himself 20 feet up in the air if he can.
Okay, that'll provoke AOPs from these guys right in front of you. Okay, 20 feet. This guy's down, so you're actually your movement speed's not reduced. You take 4 points of piercing damage as you fly into the air to 20 feet. Right there. Okay, and you're using a spell slot to do that?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Understood. All right. Action. Movement. I don't think you can go anywhere. Bonus action for anything?
Bonus action, just gonna command Mazurk to keep biting skellies in front of him until he
Right.
eventually disappears.
Which ones are you gonna go for?
The blue guy right there, yeah.
All right, roll it.
Oh my gosh, what are his bonuses? 17 to hit.
17 to hit, hits, kills him instantly. Mazarth rips, throws bones into the air. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that'll be it for my turn.
All right. So, how I've had this planned right now, however y'all decided to do this, right now they are not technically far enough apart, but the reason they are, it's a mechanical reason they need to be apart, like actually not like D&D mechanics, but actually a mechanical feature of them for them to power down. The way this is going to work is I'm going to roll a Constitution saving throw for this guy to stay up. His DC for the first round of being apart from his counterpart is 15. So I have to roll a 10 or better. No.
I was just gonna say wait for Cody in case he wants to do something to that DC.
I think his other portent is high.
Oh, okay. I have no idea.
Because I think when he rolled them last time, it was one of those where like at least it's a high and a low.
Right.
I think.
Is he back? Is he gone again?
He is gone again.
Okay, we've been in the combat for a long time, so I'm just gonna go ahead and move on. If we skip it, we skip it. It's unfortunate. So on this dice, I didn't mean to let go of that one, so I'm not gonna count it. I'm just gonna say that it just dropped. I was still talking. I need a 10 or higher on this one to succeed. 13 is still powered on.
Okay. Well, fudge muffins.
I think he is still gonna have disadvantage because he cannot get around towards Milo for that distracting strike that he took. So high, low, Gorham.
Low.
11.
Heresy.
He's low to the ground.
Yeah, dwarves stay low.
Just gonna take a couple of swings at Bursty.
My boy, leave my son alone.
14 to hit.
Yes.
That one hits. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Are you going?
You fall off a bursty in the ground, automatically crits you.
23.
He's not paralyzed anymore. He got rid of the paralyzed.
Hell
Right?
yeah.
He takes 23 points of bludgeoning
he's gone.
damage
Whoa!
and 12 points of necrotic. You said he's gone?
Yes, sir.
Bro, these things hurt.
One big slam.
Holy shit.
And he's got another one, so he is going to attack you.
Don't touch me, you freak.
Sorry, I've been gone. Did one of the skeletons within 5 feet of me attack Bursty and or Goran?
No. The golem is going right now and has
The golem just murdered Bursty.
Bursty.
In cold blood.
Gotcha. I am not in, so I cannot see. I apologize.
Can't slap him with the sentinel.
That is a 19 with disadvantage. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Shit.
I will cast Shield on Goran.
Oh.
With one of my reactions.
Oh yeah, you have a second reaction
You-
right now because of the haste score.
Oh, do
Is
you?
he within 5 feet of me? Because Bursty was.
Yeah,
It should be.
Gorham is. Does level 1 give you the extra reaction?
Yes. But
There
I
you
haven't used one. I have 2 reactions right now.
You used one to shield yourself. Just a little bit.
Oh, I did? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, level
That's your
1
second
does
one.
give me...
Hell yeah.
Use that extra speed that's going along with you right now to throw a shield up around Gorham. So that's, what does that bring your AC up to, Gorham?
What does that give me, Cody?
+5.
Plus 5 AC.
Nice.
Yeah, that brings me way up over 19.
Shit.
Let's
Another
go.
shield saving you from a hell of a hurting right there.
Stuff's busted.
Aylin's turn. Let's see here. He doesn't enjoy the structural integrity of what's going on here.
Oh,
Excuse me? Where are you going? Fuck ass?
What'd that mean?
Why he fly?
You
Who said he could
see
do that?
Aelin, one of the like ground shifts like underneath him. He just out of existence, drifting into this like dark blue and green smoke, just sort of wrapping from around his cape that he has here. Like his cape flies up on its own, goes over his shoulder, and he disappears into a cloud of smoke and reappears over here. 3 more attacks at Gorham and Milo, but in the eye line of the golem.
Did you roll to see if Aelin gets lost in the sauce?
I did not.
Okay.
Roll for
You're
sauce.
welcome.
Okay, guys, I'll be your friend.
You're welcome, team. I finally did something for you.
I don't know if that
Good
would
job,
be Forrest
team.
if he just got lost in space
Oh fuck,
forever.
you might be y'all's friends. Oh fuck, god damn it. I keep fucking up.
Oh, you just played the villain this week.
He appears where I said he did.
Hey.
Sick.
All right. Gorham and Milo, a barrage of arcane blasts hitting at your feet. Artyom, it is your turn. What are you doing with this turtle, my man?
I am waiting for Dario to come get it and escape with all speed.
Okay.
Can I hand it off to him as like an object interaction?
Yeah, sure. He can take it. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I know I should probably save it for casting a heal on a clutch situation, but we need to get rid of some of these undead, so it's a big... I'm going to go ahead and burn a 6th level spell since I'm already concentrating, and I'm going to give these guys the big old cone of cold.
Cone of
Well, actually, hold on.
Oh, fucking leave Green Tea alone. Haven't they been through enough?
No, they're still alive.
Oh my god. That will, I believe, hit Gorham. Yeah.
Holy shit, that's a
Even
big
though he's
cone.
still under the effects of the +5.
It's a con save.
It's a
Oh, I can't
Cone of
see. I'm
cold.
kind of like guessing.
No thanks. Please don't.
Have you brought Cody back onto the board yet?
I just did.
Okay.
So I kept. It's like I'm just gonna. Maybe I can help. Maybe I can help.
As he said, I'm just gonna leave this man off the board. He doesn't need to see.
absorb elements.
Please don't hit me, Kent. You silly bitch.
God damn.
Oh!
Silly Billy.
How do I tell how wide the cone is? So
It's supposed to be as
60 feet.
wide. Yeah, it's because how big is the cone?
it's a 60-foot cone.
So it's 60 foot
That's it
wide
right
at
there.
the top. Yeah,
All right, cool. Like right there.
it's a big boy.
So
Pink
Brit-
Squadron, no.
Brittany, roll a con save for Pink Squadron. I'll roll one for blue and green,
And my
Advantage,
dreams
right?
immune
Mazurth
to
is
cold
It's
mine
damage.
minus 2.
and Mazurth.
Is it minus
No,
2?
no, Mazur's immune to cold.
So Mazurth just goes, oh, it's like a... He's just flapping around like, this feels so nice.
It's
Woohoo.
15.
What happened to my D8s?
15 fails, I
Oh,
believe.
there we go.
Them
It's
boys
it's minus 2, correct?
Not for con saves. Con
Okay,
saves,
then it's 17.
7. It doesn't matter. It's still half
Okay,
damage.
so that's okay. I mean, that's fine. That's fine.
I think it succeeds, but half damage is still
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be
fine.
way more than they have health.
Yeah. Okay, let me go. Oh, you're knocking them. I'll start knocking them too. We can knock them. Oh, you got it. You just kill off the ones that are.
Correct.
Yeah, and I'll knock
It's-
you.
38
2.
damage.
Mazurth gets chilly.
Is this pink guy? That's not pink. Oh yeah, there's only 2 pink boys left.
Did you knock
Mazurth
this
is
guy,
a big-
Brittany, or did
No, I have not touched the 2 that are the only ones that are alive are the 2 that are not morphed yet. So this one to the left of Mazurth is dead too.
I
Alright.
knocked him
I'm
prone.
singing in the cold.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
singing
shit. That's going crazy when I alt tab, huh?
Morph him. And let me morph him.
So any of those guys that go down, if they have any of that undead resistance stuff, they're frozen solid.
Oh, and I've still got one boy right outside the cone. My boy.
I have bad news for you, Brittany.
About
Oh no, does it count?
He's
half
in
of
there.
his
Oh,
half of his
no.
Half of his square
his
is in there.
base.
And then it's
Okay.
a con save, right?
That's
So-
not half.
Right.
Square.
Look at his base.
Fails,
Half
actually.
his
What's
base
the
is in.
damage?
That's a half.
Oh shit! I just had 38. Yeah.
That's a half. That's if that.
At least 2.
Uh,
A couple.
all right.
Oh
you,
shit!
Go.
you should be good, Kent.
Awesome.
You don't need to do that anymore. Cone of Cold coming out. Just wiping out undead left and right. Mazur, a white dragon at this point for Cold, a white or silver dragon for Cold, as undead are just wiped out, and Gorm, as you just see this ice start collecting on this cadaver collector as it raises another fist and just freezes into place. You see that red light blink a couple of times and then turns off. All right.
Nice.
Is our only minions left? No, I still have some officers left. So anything else for your turn, Artyom?
I'm good.
All right. Brings us around.
I will say Dart, get that fucking thing and throw it in the ocean.
Bet you can't swim.
Make a
Get
persuasion
stuck
check,
in it,
Artyom.
Persuasion check.
Yeah.
God damn it, Dario.
17.
All right. Milo, your turn. What would you like to do?
Shouting over the slowly increasing hum in his armor, says,
Divert mana to fire cannon. Continuous flow.
and as the fire cannon that he used to use to shoot his firebolt back when he had only a 1d10 firebolt, sprays a continuous wreath of flame around his force blade. He casts Arcane Weapon, fire, and he is going to make an attack, at least one attack, on guy immediately in front of him.
Go for it.
Let's go.
Roll it up.
Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him
And that will consume his advantage from the 8 action on his little homie.
Okay.
up. Hey, yo.
It's a 26.
Hits.
So the red d6 since it's fire damage. Not nearly as impressive as last time. But the same damage, 17, with the extra 1d6 included.
17. Okay. So that's 30 plus 15, 45. All right. So you stab into it, starts to burn away at some of the whatever ragged clothing it might have been wearing when it died or was revived. You don't know. But still standing.
Gotcha. Oh, also, I'm not asking for another attack this round. I just realized I forgot my second normal attack last round.
Gotcha.
Whoops.
Yep.
Whoopsie.
So this is my second normal attack.
Okay.
That one will only be an 18.
He takes his sword and after getting stabbed that once, uses his reaction to parry your blade out of the way, hitting your gauntlet and causing it to get knocked away from him.
All right, just spinning with the rotation, coming back around with his hasted attack.
Okay, roll it.
That is a 29. So.
Hits.
Slice him and dice him.
There we go. That's what I want. That's 19 damage.
19 damage. Holy shit.
19. 1-9.
So you parries your hand around you just too fast. You bring your hand up and around, stabbing it straight through the forehead. Kills him. Anything else for your turn?
That was bonus action and hasted action. he is just going to take a step right here to try and get better coverage of helping out
Okay.
Gorim. And I believe, unless I can check one last thing, I think that's probably all I got.
All right.
Nice.
Yep, that's it.
Ending your turn,
Uh,
Gorim, your turn.
Okay, word. I'm gonna start attacking this guy, Mr. Green boy.
This guy right here. Yep, roll it.
Oh god, it went out the fucking tray. 15.
15 hits. Roll damage.
That's the wrong number.
Bing bong.
Ooh. 29 damage.
29. Are you swinging from left to right or right to left?
Probably from right to left. It's gonna be hard to get that momentum with Milo standing there.
From starting with like hitting right to left would be Milo would be there. Milo's gonna have to duck it if you're swinging that way. The other
He'd
way.
have to duck it if I swung from left to right too, wouldn't he?
I would say, I mean, if you're starting from that way, you could go above him. Like to continue the overkill across him is kind of what I'm thinking of from here to here. Your handle's gonna go above his head. I was just gonna give him a
10-foot. Yeah, 10-foot reach.
yeah.
Just kill him. I don't care which one. I don't.
Right, left. Milo, make a dexterity saving throw for me, real quick.
Dodge. Because that's my best save.
Hell yeah.
That is a 15.
That's good enough. You're hasted right now. You duck as you fucking hear the whistle of the hammer go through. I think that's more than.
Milo drops it like he's hot. He's like,
How much damage did you do, Gorm? 29?
29, yeah.
that's a couple.
That's 10 down to 19. That down to, and then you still get the overkill from this one. So 3 of them down.
Cool. And I will attack Mr. Blue Boy here now.
All right, roll it.
That's it.
Wow.
Like,
23.
Hits. Go and roll damage. I think you kill this one with minimum damage. Yeah.
27.
Nice.
Boom, boom, dead, right around you.
And I'm gonna pick up Bercy's little helmet.
oh.
Picks up his helmet. Starts to shrink back down to a manageable size. Anything else for your turn?
No, I'm good.
Any of your turn there? Dario's turn. Picks up the turtle. Starts spinning it like a basketball. Doesn't. You do see him as he picks it up and you tell him to take that thing to the fucking ocean or something like that. He looks at Aelin, looks back at you, looks at Aelin, looks at the door. Like a long pause there. Takes it and walks out of the door.
He's over there like Harlem Globetrotters. Fuck. Just got it spinning on the one finger that whole time he's looking between the two. Just,
Poor turtle.
poor turtle, I think it's a fucking monstrous construct that was trying to kill us.
It's his turn. Crowley, what would you like to do?
What would I like to do? I am going to step through this door finally.
Okay. A little bit safer now to step through. You step out into it.
Let's see what we got over here. Terrible stuff. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put... Where is it? I have lost lost it. There it is. I'm gonna toss guidance on Gorm over there.
Yeah, because you can cast that at range, right?
Yeah, 60 feet.
60 feet. Oh yeah, he's well within it. All right.
You know, it's feeling pretty safe over here, so I think I'll just stay here. Don't worry about it.
Okay, ending Crowley's turn there. That is going to bring us the green squads.
Hey,
those guys
Stay down.
failed.
Last warning.
stay down. Last warning. Oh boy.
Okay. Gorham, you take 4 points of piercing damage. Milo, you take 4 points of piercing damage, reduced to 0.
Using one of my reactions to hit the one that I can reach that's hitting Gorham.
Yep, go for it.
Bonk.
A 14.
Hits, and you level that one. All right. That is ending Green's turn right now, which brings us to the top of the initiative to Gandalwin.
Alright, so we only got one of these commander fucks that are up.
Correct.
Artyom deleted most of
Yes.
the horde, and Gorham and Milo seem to have a pretty solid handle on what's left. I was gonna see if I even have to move. I don't think I do. No, I do not. Just right, like I'll take one step down just to make sure I don't trim Mazerth's snout.
Okay.
And just 2 regular shots, just
roll it.
At that bad boy. I'm not entirely sure on their AC, so I'm gonna use my inspiration. That brings it to a 21.
21 hits.
All right. For minimum damage of 8 on the first shot.
Oof.
Second shot is, however, a natural 20. Thank God.
Hey.
Very nice.
I will roll above the single digit. For decent damage, up to 18 on the crit.
18
magical
on the
piercing.
crit. All right.
Just not putting any more HP from it. Blood just kind of leaking through his hand wraps from what he had used so far. And yeah, I'm gonna sit tight here just in case things start getting out of hand below me.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Ending your turn there. That is going to bring us to Azur's turn.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Azur, I'm sorry, Artyom, what's the range of polymorph?
I think it's like 60 feet or 120 feet.
It doesn't go. Does it turn off once they're outside of the range?
Mm-mm.
No.
It's just the range in which you can cast it on someone.
Yep.
It lasts for an hour.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Noted. Boy, oh boy. Fucking.
60 foot cast range.
Gotcha.
Concentration to an hour.
All right. Azur, what would you like to do?
Okay, so because I've never used it before, a couple questions.
Mhm.
How does this robe of stars work? Like, I pull off one of the stars and throw it. Is that me technically casting a spell, and therefore any concentration spells I have are
You-
canceled?
As long as it's not a concentration spell, your concentration doesn't go away just because you're casting a spell. So you can still concentrate on a spell and cast it as well.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Cast another spell that doesn't
what
require
he's
concentration.
casting, yeah. So, but if it did have concentration from the robe, does the robe concentrate on it? Or
No,
does he
it is.
still have
It
to-
just allows him to cast the spell.
Gotcha.
Correct.
Cool. Yeah, because I want to try it, I'm going to use one of those. One of those charges and send it towards that lieutenant.
All right.
What that do?
So magic missiles, no rolls to hit, just roll
hell
damage.
yeah.
Right?
Nice, nice, nice.
What level magic missile does the robe shoot? Is it just first level?
I think you can scale it up with the amount of charges you expend, right?
That's badass.
Says
Is
it
that
on
how
the
that-
item.
Yeah, it should. I should say I have no idea. I don't think I've actually ever used a robe of stars.
Okay, so this is great. Uh, right beside cast.
Oh,
accessible.
As a
Does
fifth
that
level
mean-
spell. Yeah, yeah.
That's-
It has
Oh,
6 stars.
that's
You pull one
fucking
of it off
sick.
and cast it as a 6th level spell.
Holy shit! So you can just do 6 fifth
that-
level.
5th level spell. Yes, correct.
Fucking dope. So what's that?
Okay,
That's like
so that's
7d4. Is that 7
That
darts?
is, yeah, that's 7 darts.
Hell
So
yeah! That's fucking sick.
7d4
Plus
plus 7.
You just click the D4 and Tailspire 7 times.
Fucking cool.
You don't have to roll an attack. Magic missile automatically hits, so that's gonna be whatever force damage to this guy.
Slap him.
Haha, they're immune to force damage. They're not. They're not immune to force damage.
27, hell yeah.
Damn
that's
it.
20. What do you mean 27? Do you what?
Oh, I thought he said it was plus 7. Or
Yeah.
is
No,
that?
no.
It should be 7d4 plus 7.
Yeah, 74 plus
Yeah,
7.
yeah, 74 plus.
Each magic missile is 1d4 plus 1.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah. So 27 damage.
Nice.
No.
Get fucked.
20
You
is
just-
46. 46 plus 7 is
53. 53.
these guys have 52 hit points.
Yo.
Hey.
Giggity, get fucked.
Colliding into it, just tearing it apart. I'm gonna say this, guys. These sizable threats have been handled. You guys are out of initiative.
Question.
Answer.
Are we just going to kind of hand wave basically the cleanup on this? Of us cleaning up the rest of the minions?
Yeah, I am going to say over the next round or so, there is
Okay.
enough AoE and single-handed damage to sort of murk whatever is left as far as minions go.
Gotcha. That brings me to a follow-up of, does Aelin assist with the cleanup? Now that the golems, or now that the constructs are absent?
Aelin does not do anything until the very
Interesting.
end.
Interesting. Okay.
After he sees you, give me 1 second. Sorry, there we go. I'm trying to change the music to where it's not so
Intense.
electric guitars. The last of you clearing out AoE's explosions going off in this area. The construct's still frozen. Dario's still gone right now. This has only been a couple of seconds at this point. So Dario's running out through that tunnel out towards the ocean, sort of hauling ass with a turtle in his hands. So he's going to be gone for a minute. He is out of the picture for the moment. Aelin, as you guys sort of... Okay, that's 9. Oh yeah, that's well within. All right. So this room's about 100 feet or so across. About 20 feet behind you, Crowley, as you guys clean up the last one's breath, heaving a little bit beat up from the area around you. We're going to go ahead and exit Tailspire. As I shouldn't have exited Tailspire because that was my source of sound, but
Oh no.
I'm
We
Imagine
can still
music.
hear it.
so I should have. No, we're not going to worry about Soundtail right now. Aelin, Dimension Doors, about 20 to 30 feet behind you, Crowley. You see him once again, that cloak raising up over his shoulder, sort of disappearing in that blue-green smoke on the other side of you. Well done. Good luck catching me, though. And he fucking starts sprinting down the hall and running back towards the direction that you guys came from. What are you doing?
Following his
Fucking
bitch ass.
ass.
Yeah.
Well, that Milo says of the mental link.
Do we need him?
Yeah, we fucking need him, Dario. The aliens going back the way that we left.
90 feet.
Milo
after him.
immediately haste. Not the haste core, but the one that actually increases his speed. And
Use your action to cast haste.
Yeah. Not using shadow step, but using movement and action to dash 90 feet after him.
You guys are running, using resources at your hand to like hammers versus, you know, sprinting at incredible fucking monk speeds. Fucking haste core is going crazy. Using whatever resources that you can to chase it down. Aelin runs for a bit, stops, looks at you guys, and disappears in that smoke once more further down the hall, but still within eyesight. You see him go down the stairs. You see him go down the stairs to where the area y'all came up from. At this point, you see, as you're all just still hauling ass through here, it seems like Aelin is just using Dimension Door to stay in front of the party right now.
At any point during this, when I still have my action, would he still be within 150 feet of me?
Oh yeah, 100%.
I'd start putting arrows in him.
Okay.
Whenever I still had line of sight on him.
Roll an attack roll.
And at the same time that Ian is putting arrows into him, if he's within a distance of me at any point after he dimensions door the second time, could I mentally ask him with my Kalashtar telepathy, are you trying to lead us someplace on purpose, or are you trying to get yourself killed?
Did you roll for the dimension doors, sauce-wise?
Does not apply in here.
So 26 on the first attack as he is asking him that question, and a 21 on the second.
Aelin throws up a shield. Both arrows break off of them.
Both? Holy shit.
Okay. I don't know how like far these distances we're dealing with right now are, and how like far ahead of us he's jumping. But I do move 180 feet per round.
He is waiting for you to get in eyesight and then teleporting away. He is what he is doing is he has a 500 teleport range. He is waiting for you to get in eyesight. Was that a 26 and a 21?
Correct.
26 hits. Roll damage.
Okay. 11 points of magical piercing.
Some of you outpacing the others as you do that. 11 points of damage to him. Arrow hits in his fucking thigh as he like has to shield one that's coming right for his fucking noggin. One goes into his arrow. He says, "Ow!" Like in the mental, like fuck, and he says, "Just follow me." Fucking hell, that hurt, and it just like continues to fucking run.
I will laugh through the group chat and like, "Yeah, don't attack him. He's just trying to lead us somewhere cleverly."
Okay.
Goes down the stairs to where y'all came from. Milo, the first one there, Ganowin following up shortly behind, the rest of you following up behind him. He waits until Milo, you show up. That large area, the large sort of door, the like 30-foot high cavern. He teleports once more down there. You rushing after him, like looking down that hall. You see at the end of it, where it would end in like rock or just shadow, he sticks his hand like through where it ends in darkness. His arm disappears into this darkness. There is nothing, like there is no like gradient to it or anything. It simply is gone into darkness. He steps into it and he is gone from sight.
You said Milo's up there front first?
Yep. Milo's 180 feet right now.
Way more.
There anything else we can see, or I can see at this juncture?
That is all you see. You see Dario. You hear some footsteps to your right, worried about an intruder, and you see Dario running back with a turtle in his hands.
Oh shit, you've still got that thing.
Yes, I didn't quite make it all the way to the ocean. I turned around as soon as I heard Aelin was running this way.
Has the turtle stopped? Has the turtle stopped moving at all?
The turtle's just sitting there.
Okay, I didn't know if it was like, oh no, I am also frozen now.
Wiggling his little leg.
It deactivates because of its. Okay, sure. Just leave that there. It should be okay for the next few minutes, I guess.
Sets the turtle down on the ground.
It will deactivate if it's I guess partner one isn't around when it wakes back up. It'll just probably chase after it for a little while.
Understood. Where'd he go?
Yeah. At this point, have the rest of us have
The
caught
rest
up
of you
as
have
him?
caught up by this point after this little exchange between.
Yeah. Milo points at the shadowy spot that he walked through.
If we're going
Dario
to be going
goes.
in, do what?
Dario goes as soon as Milo
I was about to
points.
say, yeah. So would I. I'd be going in. I'd have a ready to action with the blood bow to shoot if there was something hostile on the other side.
Motherfucker. Yeah, I was gonna try and heal.
Dario goes into darkness. Gainwin goes into darkness.
Yeah, I'm not
How
letting
many-
Dario go after anybody by himself.
I'm yeeting in there too.
Gorham
How
goes
many
into
rounds
darkness.
did it take for us to get here?
I'd say with that amount of movement, maybe 4.
4?
Yeah.
Down to 6. So
I'm gonna
you
get
get
a-
6 more rounds at least.
Yeah, in that case, Milo darts out with Dario and Ganwin.
Dario and Gainwin.
Three
There's an
party members through so far.
audible- There's
I'll-
audible gasping coming through the
I'll
armor.
get through there whenever I can make it there. I'm not as surprised these young bucks. These less than a few
1,000
centuries.
years
Yeah.
old.
Okay. You get there, you see Gainwin running down this hall, disappearing into darkness.
Yeah, I'll go on through.
Yep. Guess
Azor gone.
Let's go.
Crowley? As well.
Yeah, I'm going. Yep.
I mean, they have a good wine selection upstairs. You did see a cellar back
Oh, you
there.
know that is
God
that is
damn
true.
it.
I could just, wait till they wear themselves out and then reappear.
You've intrigued Crowley's inner sommelier.
Indeed.
Disappearing into darkness. Aelin on the other side, about 90 feet away from you guys. One normal hand in the air, his other ghostly and pale scalp, and like translucent almost. You can see you have stepped into some kind of deep underground tunnel. The cold of the air sort of disappears into stale, moist air here, warmer than where you were in Farlnen. Holding his hands up from this distance, says, "All right then, how about we make a deal?" That's where we end tonight's session.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Thank you guys for joining us. Thank you guys for playing with me. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. All right. So we are
Bastard.
going to get out of here for the night. However, we're not gone forever. We are Hard Knock Dice. We stream every Monday and Saturday. On Mondays, we do Ghost of Saltmarsh DM by the homie Gainwin /@FearDOA/Ian. And we are
Also me.
currently in a mad scientist laboratory with fucking experiments all around us. Julian's prototypes, which is Milo here /Cody, are all around us and trying to kill us at this point. We're very low on resources. It is not a good time. We're in a bad spot right now.
Fine.
So we're tracking down this fucking mad doctor and trying to save Julian's brother. And there's a whole bunch of shit going on there too. So come check us out Mondays, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then on Saturdays, I went blurry. Wait.
Okay.
On Saturdays, we do this across Eberron. And we do this at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in case you were just tuning in for whatever reason. We're going to raid some good friends. Thank you so much for a couple of follows. If you did hang around, we're going to raid some friends over at Dice Legends. So I'm going to go ahead and get that started. Follow us on Twitter, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, all that good stuff. If you want to catch up, the VODs are out there. So please catch up. We have some of the episodes are on Spotify, but I am terrible at keeping up with them. So not all of them are on Spotify. If you would like to see them on Spotify, follow us on Twitter and let us know. gonna go ahead and start this raid. Make sure also we are
Also
still
Facebook.
raising money for International Medical Corps,
LinkedIn.
which is raising money for the Ukrainian fronts on a medical and mental health side of things. So go donate some money to them. Be a real hero in real life. Open your hearts and wallets to a really great cause. We'll see you next time. Much love. Bye.
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 MySpace.
Follow us on
Mixer.
SoundCloud.
Follow us on Mixer.
OnlyFans coming soon.
Be right back.